Four nations facing off. It's like you've heard that slogan for the last 3 months or something. But seriously, today, four nations are facing off. Oh boy. Let's get excited right now. We're going to recap Sweden, Finland, and you're going to watch USA, Canada with us. You don't get a stream. Let's just have fun right now. This is Teal Town Live. Good evening, hockey fans all over the world. It is February 15th, 2025, and it's the Four Nations Watch Along here on Teal Town, USA. So if you want to be part of the show, and you should be, I think we're going to have some fun with this. Chat with us and fellow hockey fans all over the world, especially in Sharks territory, right now on the YouTube page or the app. You can follow us on the socials. I'll try to gift the game as we go along. Here on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. You can find everything at tealtownusa.com. And if you want to support the pod, realistically, that would be greatly appreciated. You can hit us up at Venmo on Tealtown USA, or you can do it right now on the Superchat if you're watching us live. So with that, I say good afternoonish to Jules.
Hi, what's up? Chew Toys.
Good to see you. Oh boy, here we go again. And greetings to
your team sucks.
To
this is gonna be a fun show.
To that ignorant slut, Ian Reed. What's up, bud?
I'm here. Yeah, it's we're gonna drop the puck soon.
Like 45 minutes.
In 45 minutes, I know that's the one thing. It's like the broadcast starts. It's like. Yeah, no, we're thinking about like a 9:00 puck drop. Yeah, so stay tuned for Talking Heads for the next hour and a half.
Right.
So we decided what's better than Talking Heads for now. How about Talking Heads for a whole game? That's us.
Right. I think that it'll be fun, and long story. One of us is going to be happy because someone won.
Yeah, it's not like a Sharks game where all of us are depressed.
Right.
True. That's true.
It's like when USA does bad, it's good or something like that. So
it is good.
Yeah,
100% good tonight, especially.
Oh my God! Stop it.
Have fun becoming a 51st state, buddy.
No. Hey, I can't wait for Hockey Night in America. That's all I'm going to say.
Hockey Night in America, here we come, boys.
Finally. No,
finally.
Before we get
Florida.
Before we get into Finland, Sweden, we should make a note of what's going on here in the Bay Area. The local ABC station KGO Channel 7 is hosting the Chinese New Year parade on its regular channel. The Sharks had announced on their Sharks PR Twitter feed that the game will be seen. It will be seen on ABC Localish. Which is if you have the antenna, it's 7.2. If you're on Xfinity or Comcast, it's channel 715. Amanda, where I'm at right now, I'm at my girlfriend's house. Happy belated Valentine's Day, hun. I know she's thrilled here. I come home, I come back here, give her a kiss, and then she's like, okay, get ready. So she has it on YouTube TV. Just look for Localish if you are on one of your if you're on a streaming platform of some sort, or if you cut the cable, that's where you will find it locally in the Bay Area. I believe if you are in Sacramento and everywhere else, unless there's some other strange situation there, you should see it on your local ABC station. It is streaming on ESPN Plus and Disney Plus, or you can be like Captain Jack Sparrow, if you know what I mean, in the long run there. So that being said, let's get into it for the first game of the day, which, no pressure to USA, Canada, but that was an absolute crazy game. I going back and forth with Sweden and Finland. Mikkel Granlund versus Erik Karlsson, the battle of the former Sharks, both had an impact on this game. Ian, I'll start with you. What did you take from the first game? I mean, this was phenomenal.
Yeah, it was really good. I thought like the Swedes came out and played a really good game early on. But you got to credit the Finns, though, man. Like the Finns don't go away. No matter, I think a lot of talk coming into this tournament was how like the Finns were probably roster wise, probably the least exciting team of the four. But they don't go away. They will stick around and pester you. And they kind of did that today. They weathered a really big Sweden push early on and were able to come and win in overtime. Like it's just full marks to the Finns.
Jules, Mikkel Granlund with the game winner, Erik Karlsson with the tying goal. Apparently
they were traded for each other. Isn't that fun?
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was expecting not as exciting game. No offense to those two, but compared to like what we have coming up with US Canada, like US Canada, good luck living up to that. That was a chaotic game, and Granny's OT winner was disgusting. And I need to stop underestimating the Finns, man. I thought Sweden was going to beat them, but again, like Ian said, the Finns never leave.
They'll rope-a-dope you, man. Like they'll play possum for like half the game, put you to sleep, and then they strike, and they do it all the time. Like every tournament you watch them in, like it's always the same playbook, and it's crazy. Ryan in the chat saying that Sweden's goaltending so far hasn't been good. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. It's hard to be good. It's hard to be a good goalie when you're facing this caliber of shooters on every single line too. Like I think, especially in a tournament like this where it's not an all-star game, these guys are absolutely trying. I think it's easy to beat up on goaltending in a tournament like this, but like you're facing top tier competition on every line.
Yeah. Like,
and go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say like Kyle Connor's on the fourth line today for the US. Like,
yes, silly.
That's just like you typically don't face Kyle Connor level shots when the fourth line is out there as a goalie, at least.
And we had a goaltender replacement too.
Lincoln.
Linus Allmark came in the second period. I feel like, I think
Lincoln, my bad.
If you're I understand the Swedes doing it. I think it's a really tough. Like the Swedes have put themselves in a tough spot now because they've lost both of their games in overtime. So they have 2 points. Like they have to beat the Americans now or their tournament's over.
Yeah.
So getting the standings up, Canada with 2 points for their overtime win over Sweden. Sweden with a pair of overtime losses. They have 2 points. Finland with the overtime win. They're at 2 points. USA is at 3 points for their regulation victory over Finland. Basically, told Monday will be the big deciding one as to who plays in the championship. However, if USA were to win in regulation tonight against Canada, they're already automatically through. I think they'll call myself and Kevin Lacey up to play on Monday against Sweden. Yeah, I think Austin Matthews would get sick and they would have to call somebody up. But I mean, that's kind of what it's at right now for this one, because Monday's gonna be crazy, and a doubleheader game is gonna be fun.
Most chaos for the standings. Canada wins it today in OT.
Yeah, if Canada wins in OT, then this thing is Monday is going to be absolutely silly.
Chaos. And I'm not saying I'm rooting for that, but like deep down inside, I'm not saying I'm rooting for Canada, but like get to OT so we can have like just pure fucking chaos, man. That's all I want. And chew toys. Okay, I need to stop. I'll stop with that.
What is with you,
dude? It's become a joke now, and it was in the description of the last pod, so I have to keep it rolling.
Let it go.
Let it go. We're gonna get copyrighted.
Oh God.
So, in this game here that we're coming up on, Cale Makar not in the lineup tonight, which is not good. I can't imagine. I can't imagine how bad he must be feeling in order to not suit up for this game. And I think this is the other thing too, right? Like, this is where you have to remember this is a tournament in the middle of in the middle of the NHL season, where they have to go back and start playing NHL games after next week. So I think obviously if Cale Makar, they're not going to risk Cale Makar in this thing, and if he's not as close to 100% as possible. But it's a huge loss, man. Like, Thomas Harley is a nice substitution, and that's the benefit of Canada's depth in these tournaments, where they have just a plethora of guys that they can call in. But you can't replace Cale Makar, right? Like Thomas Harley. Let's not I don't want to be upset at Thomas Harley, get upset with me, because I think he's a hell of a player. But I mean, Cale Makar is one of one.
Yeah, I mean, you can only hope that that Harley would be in to support them some sort. I mean, Canada is right up there with Finland with losing defensemen. I mean,
Yeah,
you lose Theodore Pietrangelo. I mean, poor guy is injured but played 25 minutes up until he was injured. In that sense, and then you have Makar out with illness. So it's it's tough. And I mean, and Makar was part of that power play early on against Sweden. And my goodness, that was full credits to your Canadian guys, Ian. But that's such a dangerous power play.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be a crazy game. I think I am anxiously looking forward to this. I'm excited for this, but at the same time, it's this isn't a walk. That's what I love about international hockey now, is it's not a walk anymore.
No.
Right? There was a point where certain teams, you're just well, it doesn't matter. Canada's never losing to those teams, and those days are gone. I mean, look at the World Juniors. Canada out of the tournament at the hands of Czechia, of all countries, twice in a row. The world's catching up, man.
It's nice to see, but it's also it's a little bummer to see a little bit, because Canada just always had that dominant, just that dominance in international play, and it's kind of backed up. But
well, I mean, dominance in depending on international plays, because I think the Russians would disagree with you on that.
Well, sure,
but we know why that was,
right. But
right.
I mean, you look at it now, where I mean, granted, Russia's not a part of this tournament and hasn't been in any international tournaments for a few years now, but I mean, they always found a way to be in the mix of things. That's what I think I was trying to say.
Yeah. I think I get why Russia can't be in here, and Russia could just be a better country. But it does kind of suck that they're not in these things at the same time. I don't prescribe to this. Well, if Russia's not there, then the results aren't legitimate, because when Russia has been there in this current era of best on best, they have one medal to show for it. They have a silver medal. That's it. All the Olympics where the NHL was at, they have one silver medal to show for it. They didn't even medal in Sochi on home ice. They didn't even medal. So I don't prescribe to the idea that, none of this is legitimate if Russia's not there, because I don't know, Russia's their own worst enemy, right? They have to, it's kind of it's kind of like what Team USA can sometimes do to themselves in the World Juniors, where it's oh no, we can't take that guy. He's in the CHL. We got to take this guy from college instead, right? And to the detriment of their team. Now, obviously, they won the last 2 gold medals, so that's not a recent issue, but it has been an issue in the past. And it's the same thing in Russia, right? Where it's well, we have to have so many guys from our league represented here. So they kind of kneecap themselves by, it's well, half this team has to be KHLers, even if there's a better NHLer there. We can't do it because, we can't. What does that say if we, that's us basically admitting the NHL is a better league, which it is. There's nothing wrong to admitting that. And again, they have one silver medal to show for it, and they didn't even medal in their home Olympics, which I think that I think kind of bums me out a little bit for like a guy like Ovechkin, right? Who like the last time they played the NHL, like they didn't medal on home ice, and he's never going to get a chance to atone for it. He's going to be like, you know what I mean? Unless he Yagers it up and plays forever. Like he's probably not going to get, because Russia's probably not going to be at this Olympics, or maybe they'll be there, but maybe not in name, you know, and then he never gets the chance to atone for that. And I think that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's tough, man. And I know it's going to be what Russia or like Olympic athletes from Russia or something.
Oh yeah, it'll be
they do, but
some dumb nonsense like that.
This,
it's like
this,
if they're there and everything but name, then why not just like, I don't know, like that part, either kick them out or let them play. But like this athletes that are from Russia but not Russia, like what is that?
Right. So, Jules, let me bring you in on the USA side. So obviously, I mean, they are the big built team for this, you know, goaltending, defense, forward, I mean, have been built to dominate this tournament. A little sluggish start against Finland, but then showed up with a 4-goal third period. I mean, what are you looking at tonight against Canada, and what sees success for the Americans this evening?
Hellebuck not being shit. Because if Hellebuck lays an egg, the U.S. is fucked. Like the U.S. like firepower wise, I mean, like you gotta Crosby, McKinnon, McDavid. Those guys are gonna cause trouble for the U.S. I do like that they kept the Eichel Kachuk line. I really liked that line. I think it just fits well. Their top line, the Gensel, Matthew Hughes is great. Miller, they moved up Larkin, which I like so now Miller's on the wing. Larkin centering that third line with Boldy. I think Larkin and Boldy is fun. They just listen, they have a good team. They just got to play like they did in the third period of the game and not like the first period of the game. So if and even in that first period, they weren't bad. They just weren't the US we thought they would be.
Right.
I like that you talking about Hellebuck though, because I think Hellebuck is a guy who I really like, but as of late has a reputation of not stepping up as the games get more important. And whether that's just because, you know, is this a situation where Winnipeg just kind of runs him too hard, and then, you know what I mean, and you know, and then has nothing left by the playoffs. But like but yeah, I think it's an interesting point, and I think it's something that I think people want to see. I want to see it, even like maybe not tonight, but but I just want to see Hellebuck do well in matter. I think because I it's unfortunate for a guy that good to have that reputation.
Also, looks like Harley is slotting in with Drew Doughty on the third pair.
Be a good pair.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, the U.S. like. The top sixes are going to be, it's going to be interesting top six matchups here, right? Because you have Reinhart, McDavid, Marner, Crosby, McKinnon, Stone up against, you know, Kachuk, Eichel, Kachuk, Gensel, Matthews, Hughes. Like, I honestly think this is going to be won by the bottom six, not by like score. I think, you know, that's my thought. I think the bottom six is going to win one of these teams the game tonight.
Now, Ian, of course, there was the debacle with the World Juniors in Canada. And you see how the Kachuk brothers were playing on Thursday night for the Americans. Is that what Canadian juniors were thinking? Like getting a thumper in this for a round robin play? I mean, that to me, that's kind of like, oh, okay, I could see what they're doing it, but still, the kids aren't ready for that yet.
Because the Kachucks are good at hockey. Like they're not, you know what I mean? Like, yes, they play that rugged game, but they're really good. Like, you got to remember, like, these guys are both were selected both in the top 10 of their respective draft classes. Like, these are really good players. I think the problem with Team Canada in the World Juniors was that they assembled a team, and I've said this before, they assembled a team to win a 7-game series instead of a 1-game one-off. Like, I think in a 7-game series, that team would probably grind the other team down and probably come out ahead. But in a 1-game winner takes all situation, where you don't have the time to really grind on guys, it's not a recipe for success. And that's what I think happened at the World Juniors. And they left better players at home that I would probably want there more. Again, it's not great. And I hate, because I know some people like, oh, look at, here comes the Canada excuses. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think it's like, I'm not really trying to like make excuses for it. Like, they lost, the better team won. It's fine. Like, it's hockey, life will go on. But it is, to me, my take on it has always been like, if you're going to a best on best tournament, whether it be best on best in a certain age group or best on best in a situation like this, where you're not limited by age, you should probably bring your best players. It's that simple.
We can't have Michael Misa play for Team Canada at the World Juniors this year. It just couldn't happen.
That's what I mean, right? And,
Like,
it wasn't just Michael Misa. There was a lot of guys they left. They left Zane Perrick at home.
Yeah, no, they left a few guys at home where you definitely like.
And I mean, those are good, just guys that I'm super familiar with from the O. But I mean, there's guys in the Western Hockey League too that they left at home. Like, it was a poorly constructed team, and I think they got what they deserved. Unfortunately, I think this team is better, obviously, because you're not restricted by age, but I think because of the time that the roster had to get together, and it's no surprise to learn that, two of the big brain trusts behind this team are both from St. Louis. So like Binnington's the guy.
Mhm.
I don't like the goaltending that Canada brought, but I still think that they're good enough that they should be able to overcome it. Like,
They have enough firepower,
right? Exactly, right. Like, it'd be really easy to be like, oh well, we didn't have any goaltending, so that's why, if we happen to not win this thing, that's why we lost. But I think like Canada has enough firepower; they can play defense. Like, they proved against the Swedes that they can play defense to the point where you just don't shoot on the goalie. Like,
I will
fucking Canada. Like,
I will say Canada losing Theodore and Makar.
that's huge.
It's huge, because now their defense core is Tays, Sanheim, Morrissey, Pareko, Harley, Doughty. And I'm not saying that's not good.
Sexy. It's not sexy, but I think it's still really good.
It's still really fucking good. Like,
yeah.
if an NHL team had that on their roster, they'd be fucking all-star team. But like,
Mhm.
so it like the guys they could have had compared, and I know there was injuries involved, but like, I'm shocked. Like, I don't know. Was Bouchard? Did they even consider, or is he American? Bouchard's Canadian, right? I'm not losing my mind.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
just not on the.
I'm kind of shocked he didn't get the call up when Makar got.
I'm surprised he didn't get the call up for, like, even before. Like, I understand why Drew Doughty's there. Drew Doughty has been like, he has answered the bell, whether it be Worlds, whether it be, whether it be competition that matters or world competition, like, or the world, like, he goes.
Emergency Vlasic call up for Canada.
Canada. Yeah.
Shut down the defenseman. Let's go.
Let's go.
Give us
Put
a
him back
shutdown defense.
Put him back with Doughty and remake
Mhm.
that 2010 team.
He's finally playing a home game in Montreal. I mean, come on. Okay. All right.
Too bad it's not 2010 anymore.
Right?
Also, real quick regarding Team Canada, that fourth line, and I say fourth line, there's
2014. I think it was 2014.
14, it was
Doughty
14.
Yeah, it's 14. Okay.
Oh,
Doughty
yeah.
and Vlasic. Yeah.
I was about to say, the U.S. has Kyle Connor on their fourth line. Canadians have Braden Point on their fourth line.
Right.
my
Yeah.
God.
Like, the depth of these teams is silly.
like
Oh,
it's funny, right? Like,
Yeah.
your third line of Marchand, Bennett, and Jarvis just seems fucking miserable. Like,
Yeah.
that's a fucking. I would not want to play against that.
Nope.
It's just it's three like lovingly put pests in one line. They're just
Yeah.
they're out to get you every single shift. So
Well, I wouldn't want to play against but I don't want to play against both Kachucks either. Like,
this
I don't
is
want to go into a corner knowing like not
Right.
one but two Kachucks is bearing down on me.
Reinhardt versus Matthew Tkachuk. That should be a fun
I
one.
like see. I like the Team USA jerseys that they have this time, but I miss the one with like the flag on the like coming off the S. I miss that, man.
I do too. The one I really loved was the one they wore in '98 in
Okay,
Nagano.
Google.
I'll have to Google it up. It was something different. It was like a modernized tribute to the 1980 team.
Okay.
It was just chef's kiss. The one thing I will say, it's the same designer or had to say in
Okay,
the
yeah, I dig that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Can you
Within
throw
the
it up?
circle, yeah.
Yeah, see if you can add it on in here, because I just think it's just gonna be awesome. I mean, doing that. I love the Canadian jerseys. It's probably my favorite Canadian jersey I've seen. And yes, they've had that red with the double white stripe, but that Canadian leaf on there looks just so good. So Skylar's asking what channel is the game on for people in the Bay Area. It's actually going right down on the screen here. So if you have an antenna, it's 7.2. If you have Comcast, it's channel 715. If you have cut the cord, it's on channel. It's on ABC Localish, is what it was said according to San Jose Sharks PR on the Twitter machine. Yeah, those are the ones I was looking at there. They're the
See, I like that logo. I miss that logo.
Yeah, and that nice touch with the roundel looks really solid. So, and yes, thank you, Amanda. Amanda says hi, everyone. But yeah, if you are streaming it, it is on it's on ESPN Plus and Disney Plus. So
I just like that logo. I wish they'd use it more often.
The thing is that the Olympics, I think since 2010 in Vancouver, have restricted the use of like the Confederation logos. So like the hockey player in the leaf for Team Canada obviously can't be used. So it's kind of gone to that generic USA. I think there's a way around it that they could do it, Dumb. So yeah. Tyler Miles, yes, this Canadian kit slaps. It's one of those ones where like I'm not a usually fan of that off-white, make it look like it's old jersey. This is the one that works. So Fanatics, if you're watching, just saying.
I do like it. Like, I'm not saying I do like it.
Yeah. And Ryan saying all the teams' jerseys have been sold out on the Fanatics site. If you want one, you better check elsewhere. Yeah, and you're going to be paying like a gajillion bucks for it.
Couldn't even imagine.
But of course, they waited till the last minute to do this, and I just don't understand why they do that. Because I remember when the Sharks had the outdoor game, they had the jerseys ready to go back in December, and and Columbus and Detroit just got their Stadium Series jerseys not just unveiled but available like within the last week. And it scratches my head. So
John has a really good question here. Let me hit this up here.
Go for it.
What do you guys think about the NHL's broadcast numbers dropping? It seems pretty obvious if you make the game harder to watch, less people are going to watch it. I think, don't get me wrong, I think that's true. I think there is definitely an element of that. I think people just consume media differently these days. I wonder how much of the numbers includes things like streaming. Like, I don't remember the last time I watched a game on television. It's always on my computer streaming, and I stream legitly, but there have been times in the past where I've not streamed legitly, which obviously doesn't count towards the final numbers. But yeah, I mean, obviously look at fewer people have cable than ever before. So I think that's probably part of it. I think, and it's just, I think again, it's the way people consume media now and where they consume media. People, I couldn't watch anything on my phone, but a lot of people do. Just showing my age. I don't watch people on my phone. Damn you kids, your phones.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a changing landscape where this is your way of seeing things a lot more.
Damn you kids.
Hopefully that works. I'm not sure if that'll work or not, but it may have to be actually ESPN Plus. So just so you know what's going on here, there's going to be a lot of talking back and forth. We're going to be eating tonight. I know Ian it's 8:00 over there. I'm
not going to eat supper in front of you. No.
So there's going to be stuff here and there. Jules is working on her camera right now. So if you're wondering where she's at, we're trying to see if we can have other people jump in and say hello and such.
I need to tell everyone that works with us to fuck off at least once this show. So
Who is?
me.
Oh,
Israel
yes.
American. I'm the only Canadian here, so I have to represent for the red and white and the maple leaf, and yeah, it's got to happen.
Yeah. So we're setting up Disney Plus because with it on YouTube TV, ABC Localish was talking about chocolate molds, chocolate
Nice.
bunny molds. So that tells you how everybody's on the up and up for this thing. John Swenson, Sharks Page, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Yes.
Can I pay Ian not to boo the U.S. anthem?
I wouldn't. You don't have to pay. I mean, I appreciate the super chat. I will not boo the U.S. national anthem. I will say this on the whole anthem booing thing. It's not something that I would personally do. That being said, though, I think if a protest doesn't make you uncomfortable, it's probably not a very good protest, is it? So
Right.
I understand why people are doing it. And I understand the anger and whatnot.
Totally.
But would I do it personally? No. I wouldn't do it, and I won't do it here.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into the whole political sense, but what did Canada ever do to the Americans? You know, I'm sorry, but what is it? What is, outside of 2010, and it had to be effing Sidney Crosby getting the golden goal, of course. But it's like
Salt Lake too.
Yeah. We're gonna sneak a Looney in there. Oh, good for you.
That's where this is. Salt Lake. This is the Salt Lake Team Canada jersey.
See that? There you go. Yeah. See, that's a solid one too.
Yeah.
Very nice. But yeah, I really love that the one this year. I had to get a shirt for it, and I wore it for the first night when USA against Sweden. That just even on the thumbnail, it just slaps well. And the thing is that the United States has that shield, and let me put it up, the cover for it. They have this shield here on the left side. It is so solid. I'm bummed that they didn't try to do that.
Yeah, I'd like that. Like even that out as a crest on the front.
Yeah,
like the captain or the alternate captain in the shield. I think that's weird. But like if you made that like the logo, I don't know, man. I think that the and this is again, I don't it's not for me, obviously. It's a USA jersey. It's not for me.
Right.
That being said, though, I feel like I don't know. Like I miss the old USA logo. Like I just think that the US logos, like the US sweaters, are just kind of plain, man. I think there's so much you could do with them. Like, and I don't know
the intricacy of the detail in it. And I'll see if I can. I don't think I'm going to get in trouble if I put up the style guide, but the intricacy that one shield has, and I know it's in the USA lettering itself. It's just that attention to detail. It doesn't get spot on right away, but it's really popping. So let me see if I can pull it up here.
I'm going to do something here. I'm going to get us in trouble maybe, but I just I'll be nice. I'm going to be good. I'm going to behave because I agree. Like Tyler's saying here that the anthem doesn't represent the president means a lot to people, especially vets. At the end of the day, we're all entitled to our opinions. I agree, and that's personally why I wouldn't boo an anthem because of that aspect of it. But I'm gonna push back and say this: like, isn't it also disrespectful to the veterans of this country that your president is openly attacking our sovereignty? Like, even if it's as a joke. Right? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to get like too, like, I don't want to turn this into like a thing, obviously, but I just think it's like, it's a protest. It's not like, again, it's a protest. It's not supposed to, if it doesn't make you uncomfortable, it's a bad protest.
And they want to send a message, and this is their way of sending a message.
It's peaceful, right? It's peaceful.
No one's gonna murder themselves or or going after people or anything like that. I get that. So
yeah, I Like, and then, again, like I wouldn't personally do it for that reason. But you know, you pay your ticket, and you go in the arena. You do you.
So
Like, there's some clown with a Trump 51 Team Canada jersey. Do I find it absolutely disgusting? Of course I do. Does he have the right to that expression? Of course he does.
So I see. This is going to load. Maybe it will. So a little bit behind the scenes, a little bit here. So I thank my friends who hooked this up, but the detail on this, and especially on this one, I don't think I can zoom in on it. Damn it. It's just really sharp how they have like a little line work in the beveling here. They could have done a little bit better on that, but I get that they want to be simple and everything, but have a little hint of detail to it. So
Yeah, like it's fine. I don't know, man. I just think it's plain. But like that's kind of like, but that's also very American hockey, right? Like if you look at like a lot of the college sweaters, there's no logos. It's just word mark. Like it's very USA hockey, and I get that. I just wish it was cooler.
yeah,
And it's
I
not like,
agree.
and like I don't mean that like again, I don't mean like I understand like the traditions of USA hockey and whatnot, but
No, I totally get it. So it'll be interesting to see, and considering next year we're going to probably have a new set of jerseys for all the teams that are going to be going to the Olympics.
that's true. Yeah.
And I love how the NHL is already promoting that the guys are going back to the Olympics, yet the players haven't officially signed off on it. Did I read that correctly, or hear that correctly in the presser that Marty Walsh and Gary Bettman had prior to it? So.
Well, I think because I don't think the CBA. When does the CBA expire?
After 2026, I believe.
Oh, well, then it should be a done deal like the Beijing one was. It just got canceled because of COVID.
Yeah. So, so if you are just joining us, welcome to a watch along for USA and Canada. You have myself. I'm Eric. You can call me Puck Guy. You have Ian. You have Jules with us. We'll be here throughout the entirety of the game as we live react to USA Canada. I mean, Jules, I would say this is probably one of the most anticipated international hockey games in a while.
I'm very excited. Sorry, guys. I had to change my whole setup. It was a whole process. But no, yeah, I'm pumped. Like this is exciting. And you guys get to see our live reaction. So
yeah, I mean, and the best part, the worst part of this thing is eventually it's going to end, and then we have to watch Sharks hockey again, and that's
yeah. Like think about that, guys. At least it's not Sharks hockey. Because the last time we did this, the Sharks laid an egg.
Yes, and so did the Winter Classic.
Tyler Myers, the 2014 USA Team World Kit. Let me see. Let's find out. I vaguely remember here.
Oh my god, where's my coffee? Are you guys ready to see people play the right way?
Oh my god.
I'm very excited to see people play the right way.
Jules.
I'm drinking coffee.
Jules.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man. I'm bored. I'm waiting for the fucking game to start, man.
Oh my gosh.
Chad, if you're curious, I got an apple and a goal today in hockey.
Yeah, I dig that. I dig it.
Oh, let me see.
Let me share my screen again here. Share screen. Yes. Dig it. Stars
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. If they use the shield that they have for this year and put it on there, I mean, that is pretty similar to that. So I'd be down. I would so be down.
Nike made such nice jerseys. Yeah.
All
right. I mean, the part of AJ Strong on this podcast, or what
you forgot to mention your 2-word phrase, though.
Yeah. Give me a second here.
Okay. All
right.
So,
I dig that. I dig it.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Ian approved, folks.
Yes. He is Ian.
Again, it's not for me, so like I don't know, whatever, right?
No, I get you. I get you.
Let's do score predictions.
Oh.
Oh.
And
I think this one's gonna be.
Goal? the U.S., Canada, and the player. You get it, like we do in our
Ooh. Go ahead, Ian.
Who's gonna score?
not the U.S. I'm joking.
Wow.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's
I
gonna
already-
be like, you know what, you're gonna say something like, I say something really obvious, like, gonna be like, well, Sidney Crosby's gonna score the goal, and then it'll be like,
Where's
I don't
Pierre
know,
McGuire? I didn't have him
Cirelli.
invited on here. Sidney Crosby's just a Sidney Crosby. I just love that that's
I
a
love
Sidney Crosby washer and dryer.
Okay, score predictions. Ian, go.
I am gonna go 5-4 Canada. Opening score. Yeah, see, I don't dig this. I apologize.
Just say a name.
Okay. Oh fuck it, McDavid.
Okay, Puck, I go.
I'm gonna go 4-3 USA.
I have to write this down. So
And-
Ian said
And
5-4.
they're showing Michelle Kwan, multi Olympian figure skater, and was resounded with loud boos. So I guess, and now they're bringing out Ian. Who is that? It's sort of looks like Macklemore, but I don't want to offend the guy.
I like his hair.
I'm not watching the same feed as you, so let me see. Who
Oh, So I
Puck, what
guess-
was your score prediction?
4-3.
that's George St. Pierre,
4-2.
isn't it?
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, GSP. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 4-2. I'm gonna go 4-2 USA.
Okay. Who you got scoring the opening?
San Ramon native Austin Matthews.
It's Macklemore. If Macklemore could fight and kill people.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5-3 US.
All right.
Oh,
And I think JT Miller scores the first goal.
I'm so psyched for USA Sweden on Monday because it's
I don't
JT
look
Miller.
too far
Versus,
ahead. Like,
I know, no,
No,
but I'm
no,
saying
it's JT
JT
Miller
Miller
versus
v.
Pedersen.
Elias Pettersson.
oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I will say they will. I think the Department of Player Safety is in effect for this tournament. So
Oh, I'm excited.
It would have to be something super egregious though, for it to drag into the NHL season, which is what my understanding of it is, like, because Bill Daley was actually asked about this, and he said that basically like it's its own thing, but if something like super egregious happened, then they would obviously deal with that at the time. That's a fantastic question. John, someone's asking, what time is the game on Monday? I believe it's same as today, 1 and
yeah,
whatever?
so it'll be 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific time for Canada, Finland, and then 5 p.m. for USA Sweden.
Oh right, so it's in
and
Boston,
those games
yeah.
and those games will be on
They're playing
TNT.
early
And
and
yes,
then-
they'll be in Boston.
It's like, wait a minute, why is Canada playing early? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's in Boston. All right, fair.
So, but that's a quick turnaround too. An 8
Mhm.
p.m. Saturday night, and then a travel day to Boston, which I believe they're having some crazy snow right now. So,
Not here, maybe over there.
yeah. So,
Thank God, we've had so much snow this year, man. Like,
we're,
it's sad.
I swear you're talking about how dry it was.
Yeah, I know,
a few
right?
weeks ago, weren't you?
yeah, and then we got like, and then so it's because it comes in spurts, man. And I'm telling you, like it'll be like there'll be no snow for like 2 weeks, and then it snows for like a week solid, and you're like, please stop, please. Oh my God, please stop.
Oh my
That's
God,
how it
my
works.
chair's backwards again. Okay, cool. Okay.
All right,
All
what do we got
right.
here?
So it looks like we're getting ready for the national anthems. If Michelle Kwan's boisterous, hey, bring them out, USA, was anything, I would say this will be a big message sending to political leaders and cats. So
Political.
Royal Canadian Air Force Band. How are you going to boo a Canadian?
Watch us.
So,
And yeah,
I was gonna say something and I forgot.
But it's smart, right? Like it's clever.
I see what they're trying to do.
it's clever.
And there are showing some Canadians clapping and cheering with it. So I go there.
I would like. Hold on. Let me just make sure this is correct. So, Ian is officially a Vegas Golden Knights fan because he's cheering for 3 Vegas Golden Knights players on
You
team.
fuck right off. don't put that evil on me.
I'm joking.
And it's evil, all right. That's for sure. One's in with the light.
Ian knows I love him.
I don't.
Hey, this is a question for you. Hey, Ian, do you think Beeston makes the team next year?
Probably not.
It depends who they sign in free agency.
Yeah, I don't think so. And I don't think that would be like an indictment on Philippines.
No.
I think he'd be a long shot, I think, to make the team out of camp next year. I like Philip Beested a lot, but I don't know. I think based on who they're still going to have on the roster next year, and depending on what they do in free agency, I think that there's going to be a lot more youth on this team, and you can't go full youth.
Yeah, no, you can't. Is anyone watching the CUDA game after this? No, because I don't want to be immensely disappointed.
Probably.
No, I probably will watch it, but you know what I mean.
I'm kind of looking at.
Did Amanda say hi to us in the chat?
I believe she is.
Hi, Amanda. Amanda, you have to answer my Instagram reels, girly. I've sent you so many.
She's on a Instagram strike.
Okay, never mind. I take my statement back.
Brisbee life. The boos are pretty audible. Yep. And
yeah. Look, I don't. It's not something that I super condone. But again,
yeah.
If you're going to give people freedom of expression, you can't get mad when they express things in ways you don't like.
Exactly. Amanda asking, is the ice NHL or Olympic configuration? It is NHL ice. NHL. Yeah, it's 200 by 85. When they go to Italy, it should be 200 by 100. So, hi, Dad. I see you're watching as well too. So good to have you join us here.
I don't like big ice.
Dude, I want to see this on big ice.
No, it's what? Why?
Because they have more space to do shit. I don't know. They have more space. McDavid has more space to do goofy things. I mean, think about it. We cheer for a sport that's played on a frozen fucking water with knife shoes with wooden sticks, like, and a little piece of rubber. Like, what are we doing with our lives?
Sticks anymore?
Okay, like, I'm sorry, carbon fiber sticks.
There you go.
There
Wood again.
What flex stick are you when you play hockey, Puckeye? What's your flex?
I believe it's a 70, but I just
nice. What's your curve?
A legal one.
Ian, what's your curve when you play hockey?
I'm just, I just found a stick I could afford.
I don't know. Whatever's cheap.
No, I get that.
Sticks are expensive.
They are.
I don't care what the curve is. I just want it to be like something I can afford. I don't have like a preferred like.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I knew.
I don't play at that like high of a level.
Oh, that Canada jersey is sweet too.
Did they change their visors? Or is it okay? I think I'm hallucinating.
That's not good.
I'm not good enough for my curve to matter.
Me neither, but I still care. Okay.
So the captains come out with the banners sharing, and now they'll get closer. Okay, that's nice.
Now they'll fight
like each other, and now it'll be the nice shared team, and then of course,
my God, Sidney Crosby just stabbed Austin Matthews. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God, Sidney Crosby just punched Austin Matthews.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Dude,
so
I'm so excited for this.
Yeah, this is fun. Now that we've finally gotten here,
it only took them 25 fucking minutes.
We knew that was going to be a thing. Though. Maybe in. Okay, this is one thing I'm going to say when they go back to Boston. Boston, please do better.
Yeah, thank you. Just like if you're going to start it, just have the game start at 5:30 then. Like the puck drop at 5:30.
Oh, have to have talking heads.
But all right. We are set to go.
Dude, I'm nervous.
USA, Canada. It's only been forever and 3 years, or sorry, it's been about 9 years since this has happened with best on best with the pros. Eichel and Point take the face off, and we are underway. Whoa,
Oh,
we
wait!
got to fight.
Fight!
We got to fight right off the get go. Here we go.
Is that Hagel
Matthew
and
Tkachuk and who is that
Cole?
for you? And Brandon Hagel.
Brandon Hagel, yeah.
So it's a all Florida fight. Tkachuk with a couple of blows. Hagel comes back.
Oh!
Tkachuk gets him in another. Oh! Tkachuk hit him good.
I'm behind.
Hagel gets him with the helmet knocked off. The Tkachuk. Woo! This is a good. And of course, Tkachuk is still biting his mouth guard at the same time.
It's a fucking
2
chew toy. Don't
seconds
fucking
in.
call it a mouth guard. It's a fucking chew toy.
Woo! How can you not be pumped up now? Let's freaking go!
Ian's so quiet.
No, that was a good battle. Holy crap.
That was a good
Alright,
tilt.
that was not on my bingo card.
Like, my goodness, my oh me.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but like,
And Amanda's asking me from the other room why to
I'll
set the
as a Canadian, I'll take that trade.
let's set the
Yeah, no, you guys definitely win that trade. In like a sense, like we lose a better player than
right. And
It was a good tilt though.
that was a really good tilt. So face off still in the neutral zone, 2 seconds in.
what the
Sam
fuck?
Bennett versus Bennett, and here we go again. What the
Is Ryan Warsofsky coaching this team?
and it's Brady Tkachuk against Sam Bennett. Ottawa versus
Oh my
Gordon
god!
here.
Holy, bruh, Kachuk just. Oh,
What chaos.
this must have been talked about, right?
But now you just took the Kachucks out for 5 minutes.
That's it, right? Like I take this trade all fucking day.
right.
Yeah, no, you do.
Like the Kachucks combined for what, 4 goals last game?
Yep.
Like, I
Eichel
take this trade all
looks
fucking day.
Bruh, Eichel looks pissed in that shot.
So
Wait, I'm hoping they show the clip where Bennett just like landed. Oh, look at the Kachuk brothers.
all right. Pardon me. I'm gonna be gifting some of this.
Well, is Eichel gonna fight now? Like, what the fuck?
No, Eichel's not going to fight. But
No.
I mean, if he wants to, I'm all for it. Because again,
Okay, are we actually playing hockey? Okay, we're actually.
yeah,
playing-
let's go. Yeah,
And the puck is now dropped. Here we
I was
go.
about- Oh, pushing, shoving. Let's go. Oh my god, there's another fight.
Right.
Pareko
And we got
versus-
another fight. JT Miller
versus
and Colton
Pareko.
Pareko. What
I
is
like that
what
trade
is
so
going
much.
on here?
What is happening?
This is crazy.
Okay, at some point this gets a little.
see, now look at like I don't care. Like I'm not like a hockey pacifist, right? Like fighting's a part of the game, but like this isn't why I wanted to watch this game. You know what I mean?
We got one shot on goal, and then more chaos broke out.
This is just
I will say I will take Canada losing a defenseman. Especially Pareko. He's underrated. Someone fight Sid. I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, you touch Sid and you die.
You touch Sid, you die. That should be a shirt. Ian. You touch Sid, you die. Yeah, I'm with Skylar here.
You touch Sid and you die. Like that's
Okay,
just that's
can we hockey game? Yeah. No.
yeah. Like no, I agree, man. Like I get the
yeah, but you just
I
took-
get the tensions are
Uh-oh.
high.
Why is
Why are we yelling and screaming at each
Yeah.
other? Oh, Torts is going. Torts is go. We're about to have Cooper versus Torts fight, eh? Bro, this game's already chaos and it's been 9 seconds.
Oh, he's pissed because it looks like it. I think Torts is mad because I think Canada might get a power play out of this.
How?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, wait, what was the call?
I
We
don't know.
have JT Miller gets called for cross-checking.
I didn't
Um,
see it. Okay.
I guess that's what kind of they're trying to say initiated the thing. But according to score sheet, it is a power.
Was it that like gentle tap he did coming at him? There was like a gentle
That's
tap.
when you
Miller.
die.
Yep. So power play for Canada,
Oh fuck.
and John Cooper uses his Tampa ways to get a power play. So power play for Canada, and here we go.
Oh, you got to get that
shot
out,
from the
bro.
point goes
We need to
wide.
get like see I don't know.
That's not a cross check. I didn't see enough of it, but I don't think
That's pretty
that's
pretty weak.
fucking. That's just he literally went towards him. It's a normal fucking hockey play.
Yeah, it's weak.
And Crosby gets checked and gets cross-checked while he's still on the ice. Here's a
Oh!
shot by Mercy. That's
Oh!
stopped by Hellebuck. And Crosby's taking some
Don't do play by
liberties
play.
here.
People are watching the game.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I tried not to, but
Crosby got rocked there. Oh, and then I didn't see the cross check to the face. But they're not going to call. You see, I would understand if they called that kind
Right.
of. No, like you know what I mean. Like I'd understand if you call that a penalty. The original one, I didn't understand.
I think they're just trying to get like I think it's a game. Like I don't agree with this, and even though like Canada's the beneficiary of it. Yeah, like see, like I would have probably given McAvoy a penalty there.
holding the stick much?
Dude,
But
bro.
But like in that situation, I think it was just a situation where it's game management, right? Like they're trying to get the game to chill a little bit, and they're trying to stop the fighting. So I don't like it, but I think that's the logic behind it.
That's still. I get what you're saying.
And that's
Nervous, man.
What do you guys do? You guys like the red versus blue matchup?
Yes,
You
I
good
this
love
should
it.
be
Orange
all
color?
the fucking time.
So Charlie McAvoy trying to kill Crosby after Ian said not to kill Crosby. Yes.
Well, now look at Charlie McAvoy doesn't answer to me.
Charlie McAvoy versus Ian 1-on-1. Let's go.
Oh my god, old man.
Dude, apparently one of my like old friends is like Charlie McAvoy's cousin or something, which is
nice.
really cool.
Nice.
Oh, good shot. That was McJesus, wasn't it? Of course. Oh no, that was McKinnon. McKinnon, pass the puck more, dude. Sometimes during last game, he would just fucking hog it. I'm like, what are you doing?
He's great.
Yeah, I know, but there's like you gotta pass it also, bud. I'm not trying to diss on McKinnon, but
It was Canada and New York and St. Louis and Florida, but there wasn't like there's a little bit of rivalry.
So over. Oh,
Kyle
Connor.
Connor on the fourth line is fucking not fair to humanity.
I think this is where you use the Brett Hedican term second six as opposed to bottom six.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly, it's more of like
Well,
two
yeah,
top
on
six.
these teams. Yes.
My pick though for first goal is not looking great because he is currently in the penalty box
For 5 minutes.
for 5 fucking. Thank you, JT Miller. Can you at least do something for my fantasy team, please? Dude, I wish
I'll
they
take
counted
that pick.
fantasy for that.
Other than
Pareko losing another D-man.
yeah. See, this is why if I was coaching Team USA, and this is why I'm not allowed to coach Team USA, also because I'm Canadian, but I would put him and the Kachucks on the same line because I think like they just
And this is why you're not
the
coaching
amount of
Team
fucking
USA.
up your day that line would do.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of giving the Marchand Jarvis Bennett
It's
line.
such a-
Right. I'm
pass
sure that's
line.
gonna be interesting when that happens.
Also, I have my Team
Um,
North America, by the way. I just forgot to send it to you.
Oh, thank you. Well, late there, Bob. Thank you.
Did Ian
Um,
send it to you?
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Remember
No,
when
did
I
you
asked
send
about
Puck Guy's
Yeah.
Team North America?
to quote Chance the Rapper? That's a no.
You see, I at least did the homework you asked us for.
We'll get to
Oh,
that during
McDavid's
intermission.
pissed.
All right.
Was there homework
McDavid's-
that I forgot to do? Probably.
Yeah, you
I was
did.
busy. I was sleeping, and then I was sleeping, and then I watched Sweden, Finland, and then I went outside with my dogs.
Right. I took a nap before I came over
Shoot
here.
it. Oh, dude, that did not miss by much. Braden
Nope.
point.
Well, a little wide
Tons.
there.
So a couple funny things here. California Cruising off the in the chat here saying, how would we be feeling if Celebrini was on Team Canada now? I mean, I'd be feeling great because Celebrini is great. But then also worried because like I think that's the one thing for like me, for us is like we have no skin in this game other than our national pride.
Right.
Yeah.
So like, you know, we like Mikael Granlund is now a Dallas Star, so if he gets hurt, like I'm sad to see someone get hurt, but it doesn't affect my team. So obviously I think you always have that concern when your guy's playing that he could get hurt, and that would really be unfortunate. Although I wouldn't trade that for like I don't think that's a good enough reason not to do this. So yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool. And then Dave, what's funny was all the BS to start the game. Each team only has one shot. You're not wrong.
Right.
So between Matthew and Brady, who runs at Bennington, honestly, probably both.
That's why you put them and JT Miller. So all three of them run Bennington.
Dude, I want JT Miller versus Elias Pettersson. Just Matt. Oh God, U.S. defense.
Stone. Oh, and Hellebuck.
No, Crosby just.
Oh, and Crosby with a little late shove.
You see, that Hellebuck is going to be a problem for Team Canada if that Hellebuck is in net right now.
Ooh.
Because Hellebuck is kind of has two different modes. He has unstoppable
playoff mode and regular season
and then
mode.
he has cheese mode. It's either cheese mode or like unstoppable mode. What the fuck, bro? You can't let just wide open. Dude, Jacob Slavin's about to play the most defense he's ever played in his fucking career.
Yeah. That's
McKinnon, Crosby, and Stone is.
Marchand's gonna be the first to run Bennington.
Marchand's gonna. Did you guys see the clip of Marchand mic'd up after the Canada Swede game? Yeah, the one where he came back to the locker room.
AJ, all these fights in Ian and Eric aren't going. You missed the start of the. I told these guys both to fuck off to start the show. So I mean,
to be fair, I called Ian a Vegas Golden Knights fan because he's cheering for Canada, and they have like
just
3 Vegas Golden Knights. So he
doing
had
me
the full
dirty.
right to. I kind of did him dirty there, so it's fine.
oh,
Oh.
yeah, you have to forgive me. My stream's a little bit behind everyone else's, but that's just how this works for me, unfortunately.
How dare you, Mr.
Well,
Ian?
I don't. I know, right? Like you'd think you'd pay for something you'd actually.
Yeah, I know, right?
It would actually be good, but
Hellebuck?
unfortunately, alas.
Bud, you can't, dude. You're playing. Don't never do that again. You gave me almost a heart attack. God fucking damn it. Hi, AJ. How are you, bud? Is that Sandheim? That is. What's up, Dave? Felix? Skyler?
All right.
Yeah,
and
thanks
the
for hanging
combatants
out
are
with us.
coming back onto the bench here. So
The brothers are back. Watch out, Team Canada.
Do you want to take this one, Eric?
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's a Puckeye question.
John Swenson still can't believe it's not listed on Comcast. You have to go to localist overflow channel. How does that F happen? Well, I know Amanda checked it about 10 minutes ago, and localist was still showing Easter Bunny chocolate forms. So I don't know what's going on there, but it's supposed to be on channel 715 according to yours. But David scores.
Oh, Ian got it right.
Nice
oh no,
job,
Ian said
Ian.
Crosby. You said
No, I said
no.
McDavid.
Ian said
Yeah,
McDavid.
you said McDavid.
I did say
1-0
McDavid.
Canada.
Man, I'm so far behind.
Oh,
I didn't even see
where
the
you
goal.
at?
I was-
I'm bad.
Oh, here he comes. All right. Boom.
Oh, he just split the D there. His speed split the D.
That's a classic McDavid goal.
Who
He
was that on
goes.
the assist? Was that Drew Doughty?
Yep.
I think
Drew
Dowdy got
Doughty.
the assist on that.
Yeah.
1-0 Canada. What number? Yeah, Dowdy's
And
89.
Ray Farrow said, "It is not fair to go up against a full speed of McDavid." And yeah,
Dude, his speed and skating it's impossible. Like once he gets a full full speed, you're basically that was not English. I'm so
The
sorry.
thing the thing about McDavid's skating that impresses me the most is that he doesn't he changes speeds without changing his stride. And it's the weirdest fucking thing. But it's true. Like you can watch him and his stride doesn't change that often. And yet he goes quicker and it defies logic.
Dude, this is fucking amazing. Dude, NHL, never go back to the fucking All-Star game after this.
No
It's
doubt.
just such a fucking letdown compared to this shit. What do we have here? Things are getting true. Oh, Hellebuck. Oh, Hellebuck. Oh, Hellebuck.
goes glove side up. Yep.
Oh, Hellebuck. Take a shot every time I say that tonight, boys and girls. You might end up in the hospital.
We don't want them to. We don't want our viewers to die.
No alcohol poisoning.
Oh. Jesus. Yeah, no, I was about to say, AJ, that Doughty feed was insane.
Yeah, that was a nice.
That's just like prime Drew Doughty right there.
Right.
That's just Doughty, what Doughty does. What is the USD? Dude, I don't know. They just got beaten by McDavid's speed. Like their defense just purely got beaten by the speed. Can ESP dude? Yeah, no. Honestly, that graphic is so annoying because it covers the puck like half the time on the ESPN feed. Like the puck, if it goes into a specific corner, you're not gonna be able to see it.
Nothing.
Nothing is the current plan.
For what?
For what's happening tomorrow at 7?
We'll figure out something.
Unless there's something. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure out something, and apparently we will. It'll be a after dark takeover of technologist takeover of after dark on following Sharks in Calgary.
I'm so sorry. JD just tweeted this. 4 assists for Chernyshov in 2 periods, all primary.
Wow.
Yeah, he's.
I'm sorry.
Might
4
be good.
assists for Chernyshov. Okay, I'm all right. Got it. That's
Chernyshov
might be good.
He might be pretty.
I don't gotta do anything, AJ. I don't have to do nothing.
You can do something.
We've been on like I don't know. We've gone on after every one of these games. Like I don't know. There's nothing going on tomorrow.
I can do a love letter to Igor Chernyshov of how good he is at hockey. Maybe,
or we can have a Barracuda after dark.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's do that.
When we get destroyed by the San Diego Gulls.
Oh my god.
Because that's so Cuda.
Real quick, they can't call up Chernyshov. He's in the O.
No, they can't. He's in the O. That's a one-way.
His season has to end for them to do that,
which will probably happen pretty quick. But
for Saginaw,
they're not. I mean, depends on who you draw, right? But like Saginaw, they're not the team that won the Memorial Cup last year. Like they still got good players, and Chernyshov's definitely been a nice shot in the arm for them. But I just
think that gets them.
I don't think that they are. But I still don't think they're going to juggernaut through the OHL playoffs. Eventually, that road is going to have to go through London, and that's going to be bad.
What I will say is Michael Misa, if the Sharks don't win the lottery this year and land number 2, start looking up Michael Misa highlights because he's honestly I'm higher on him than I am on Hagens right now. So
let me look. What time does the game start tomorrow?
For the Cuda?
Yeah.
5:00.
Oh fuck yeah, let's do that. Let's do it after
all
dark.
Right. Barracuda after dark tomorrow.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, what the hell?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that was McDavid's goal. Dude, I thought Canada scored again. Okay. Yeah, dude.
Nice.
You should absolutely go see Chernyshov live if you have a chance to. The dude is a truck.
Where are you, Rykar? If you're going to see Musty next month, if you don't mind me asking, I mean you don't have to answer that.
Ian's like, where do you live?
Where do you live? I'm gonna find
Where
you.
the fuck do you live? Slapshot.
Fox one with goes wide. All the way.
Peterborough. Okay, cool. Yeah, I dig it. Awesome.
Go, go, go.
Hello, Peterborough, by the way.
The boys are back and they're causing trouble. Fucking Christ, DJ.
I'm just gonna flare my nostrils and keep watching the game.
Oh, that's nasty.
This tournament's been great though, man. Like I mean, I'm always ill in on these stupid things, regardless of how gimmicky they are. But this has been really good.
No, it's
What?
been fun, and all
The
the
Four
games
Nations,
have
I
been
think it's
great.
been good. Like all the games have been really fun so far. Like I've enjoyed them all. There hasn't really been a dud.
Right. Even when USA beat Finland 6-1, it was a decent game
Two
for
periods.
2 periods, and then you had a scoring crazy third. So
I've been to your city before too, Ian, if you want to call it that. Hey, look it in Northern Ontario. This is absolutely a city based on everything that's around us.
Bright
Jerry-
welcome in.
Sorry. Jerry,
Go ahead.
thank you for the super chat, bud. Crazy game already. Thanks for doing the stream.
Jerry,
for-
as always.
I love chatting with you guys. Like I like this. This is fun, right? Because like we get to talk about silly things and talk some shit to each other, but it's all in good fun. Let's go.
No. The
I
players
do
are
enjoy doing
actually-
these. I'm glad. we
Oh,
do these
Kyle
every time.
Connor just almost took out 3 men.
Oh, yep, just saw that. All right, so Jules. Oh, nice hit. What was that, Slavin?
Mm-hmm.
Good hit there.
And yes,
Surprise.
AJ, Eric Carlson has been on the ice for both overtimes, like goals for losses for
We
Team Sweden.
get them.
True.
I will.
Granted, he had the game tying goal today.
That's what I mean. Like they Sweden loses in regulation without him.
Yeah, for sure. Crosby on the wing is disgusting.
I think I don't know. Like they should get rid of the All-Star game and do this every year. I think if you did it every year, I like the fact that they're going to go to like the 2-year schedule where it's going to be like a World Cup and then the Olympics. I think if you did it every year, I think it would probably, I mean, it would still be awesome, but I think it would probably lose its prestige a little bit. I think you're still going to have trouble getting people excited for, I don't think the players, but I think for like fans, I think you'll have trouble getting them excited for the World Cup every other year because it's not the Olympics again. But it's like, and it's interesting because like they in the press conference for the World Cup, like they're saying they're opening bids for like people to host it, and they said like it could be in Europe too.
Yep.
But I think like, but it's like it's the North American television market you want, right? So what time
Right.
do they have to play at to make that work?
And the other thing too is I mean, if you're going to go super widespread,
Mhm.
I can't see them going anywhere past Chicago. Unfortunately,
Oh, look at you think that they care about the Pacific time zone? What time were the Stanley Cup
Oh!
final games in
David just
2016?
got
played?
rocked.
I don't know.
yeah, it's tough because as much as I would love for them to have World Cup hockey on the West Coast, it's going to be tough to do, especially if
They'll
you're
just
also
make it
having
early.
to-
And you'll have this
Oh,
thing to
U.S.
deal with.
goal!
Oh no.
Score! The Tampa Bay forward ties this game up at 1-1.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Also, USA just ran over Connor McDavid.
That's
Oh,
not,
yeah.
Oh,
that's
that
not a good
hit.
goal.
That
Oh,
hit.
That is not a good
Who's-
goal.
who's 25?
That was Charlie McAvoy.
McAvoy just. Oh, that's not a good goal. That just went
High
right
goal.
through the 5 hole.
Yeah, that can't go in.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that's thinking about changing your goaltender type of goal there.
oh, that's rough.
That's ugly.
Ian, how you feeling, bud?
I mean, this is the Achilles heel for the Canadian team. We knew this going in. They did not bring their best goaltending by any stretch of the imagination. Not that, like, again, I think Canadian goaltending is kind of in a rough place right now, to put it mildly. But yeah, that's not a good goal.
254 career goals for Jake Gensel, 4th amongst Americans since 2016-17.
Good for him.
Oh, Spinny's also McAvoy first laid out McDavid before that goal.
That was a huge hit.
Is this the same script from World Juniors?
So I talked about this earlier, and the answer is no.
No, it's not. Yeah.
I look at, like, I understand the logic, right? Like, you look at, like, how Canadian goaltenders have performed in the NHL this year. Based on when they picked this team, though, like, Binnington and Hill made a lot of sense. 2 guys that just recently won the Stanley Cup. Sam Montembeault is a guy that Team Canada thinks really high of and thinks might be a future guy. And then the season kind of went off the rails for all of them, right?
Right.
Like, it is what it is, man. Like, but I still think, like, but Canada should be able to overcome this, right? Like, they should be able to overcome their goaltending.
They
They're
have
Team
enough
fucking Canada.
firepower to.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Those 5.
Boxed over the glass and in the netting. We're gonna get a stoppage here. Thank God. Oh man.
Yeah. Binnington, Tantum, and Grumming. Oof.
I want to see Binnington bite someone. Goalie fight, Helly versus Billy goalie fight.
No, no one
If
wants
if somebody does what Crosby did and kept going after the puck after the whistle was blown, oh yeah, watch out. That'll be, especially if somebody has a multi-goal lead, somebody will lose it.
Play the whistle, man.
Yep.
Yeah, they have enough. Canada has definitely enough firepower to out. They have, I believe, like 3 of the top leaders in points right now in the NHL.
Okay, so Chris saying outscore the goaltending. How's that working for the Oilers? The Oilers have a salary cap. Team Canada doesn't.
What is Team Canada's salary?
There is no salary cap, right? Like,
Fucking
and I would
insane.
argue, like, look at the American goaltending is way better than Canada's. Like, that's just undisputable fact. But, like, even if it wasn't, like, I still think, like, again, like Team USA, like, it's come so far, man, and it bothers me when, like, people are kind of like whatever about USA hockey. Like, there are some, like, fans that obviously get really into it and they really absolutely care, but then there's some that only care when, like, Team USA is doing well. And I think it sucks because, like, this team has come so fucking far, and when your team is capable, like, of excellence, you should expect it. And I don't know, man. Like, I hate when people are like, oh, maybe it'll be like the Miracle again. I'm like, my guy,
You can't
This
replicate
isn't-
that.
You can't replicate that at all.
well, it's not even that, but like one, it's not a miracle when a squad full of NHL players wins a tournament.
Exactly.
But not even that, but USA hockey's come so far since then that, like, I don't know, man, like, I wish more Americans would take pride in what they've built, because I think it's really good, and it frustrates me sometimes, like, and I'm not saying this is not all Americans, obviously, but I do think, like, I wish Americans would take more pride in what they built, because I think it's taken a long time and it's really fucking good, and it's capable of excellence. You should demand it at this point.
Mhm. I completely agree. There's always that success of how much it's grown the game. Thank you. Give some stick taps to Amanda for trying to feed me. Very appreciate it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, if people can watch it, John, you're right. Like, that's That would never happen
this
up
is
here,
not good.
obviously.
That's not good. Okay.
And I get that hockey is not a big sport in the United States, and I understand that too. Like, it's never going to be football, baseball, NASCAR. I probably could list a bunch more sports.
Oh, what a hit.
Basketball. I can't believe I missed basketball.
Dude, McAvoy just laid out McDavid again.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Someone's got to deal with him. Someone's got to take a number.
Take a
Hockey
number.
Canada's like, dang it, we went for grit in the wrong tournament.
Oof.
Yeah,
No, but they
should
have
not brought-
guys that can deal with this, right? Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, they should have not brought in Connor McDavid to the tournament.
yeah.
Imagine Canadians if you don't bring McJesus to the tournament.
Chris, I see. I gotta watch Shoresy, man. I don't know why I don't.
I gotta watch
I
Shoresy.
don't watch a ton of The thing is, I don't really watch a lot of TV at all.
Oh, Shoresy's great. It's very crass.
Fine.
It can be very offensive.
Oh, Boldy!
Now I've got to go look this up. Now I'm gonna look it up on intermission. I want to see the American hockey speech from Shoresy, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna.
This team will never lose again.
Did the U.S. just get a power?
Yeah, the
that's what I
Americans
thought.
are going to go on the power
Crosby to the box.
play. Sidney Crosby turning
Oh,
into that bust that he was.
the
Oh.
bus
kidding.
daddy.
Okay, that's also.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I get the call, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's a hook.
that's a hook. I just remember. I remember years ago
Wait.
when hooking.
Oh yeah, that's a hook. You can't do that.
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
But I remember when
California-
hooking was literally you're hooking a player.
Yeah.
When you used to water ski into the defensive
Oh my
zone on the
God.
forward, yeah, those were the
Yes.
days.
California Cruisin asking the right question. So are they playing the right way?
This game's been great. Like, how could
Oh
you
my
not like this
God.
game?
Oh.
Everyone's playing right way. Look at McAvoy, man. Look at that dude. That dude just killed Connor McDavid.
Twice.
Right,
Playing the right
and
way.
took a shot at Sidney Crosby.
Werenski quarterbacking PP1.
Oh, I hate that drop pass. All right, San
too.
Ramon, California's Austin Matthews. Come on, man. Oh, why'd you dump it in?
Dump and chase, boys. Matthew Kachuk just got rocked. But I think
Good.
it was 71.
Well, that needed to be done, but Gitzel.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Oh,
keep
bumper
finding
play.
McDavid, what do you expect?
Bumper play. Oh, I wanted. Oh, Bennington makes up for it. What a save.
Nice save there by Bennington with Gensel on the
What a
You just
doorstep.
gonna get
Save.
the Matthews though, eh?
It's the Sharks power play, but we
Nice save,
replace
nice
Austin
save. All right.
Matthews with in playing the role of Joe Thornton on the power play.
Oh, that's a good save for Bins.
A minute 6 left on the power play. Still 1-1 with about 6 minutes to go. In case you are away from your screen right now.
Oh, nice try.
What a
Just gonna hear
mess.
a lot of O's. Dude, I hate the fucking drop pass. Like just speed. I feel. Kachuk back to Matthews. Oh, I love Zach Werenski.
He's
I
honoring
was
Joe Pavelski
really
very nicely there.
sad when in that draft because like that's the Timo Meyer draft, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that is the Timo draft.
Yeah, Zach Werenski was the guy I wanted in that draft, but I knew he wasn't gonna fall to the Sharks.
Someone lost their stick. Yep. Gensel had his stick explode. Kind of negates the power play a little bit there.
Boldy. Oh, Matthews off the post.
Hit the post with the shot.
The shot! Oh, that was a good power play for the US.
Yep. Good power play. Doesn't get anything out of it. And we're back to even
Oh.
right now.
Ian, how are you doing, buddy?
Oh man.
This is fun. Oh my God.
Is what watching good team is like? I forgot what it feels like.
Yeah, it's funny because like I was talking to my friend about this tournament at work, and he was like, it's fine," and I'm like, "It's fine. This hockey's fantastic," and then I'm like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
you've been
actually watch
watching
a
the
good
Sharks for too
team."
long, but
Yeah. You actually watch a good team, but I watch the Sharks. All
Sharks.
right.
It's weird
Oh,
watching.
good hit. Brady Kachuk on Drew Doughty there. Sorry.
You're fine. It's weird watching a team where players can get in front of the net.
I miss Me Too, man. Chris, I wish watching Me Too, man. I've made a point of like trying to watch other games now. Just because I think I was getting just like really just it's the
Depressed.
middle of the season. I was getting a little grumpy watching this team, and then the Barracuda are obviously
Lacey, I
Lacey,
sent you
get
the
on.
link.
Yeah,
Hop on.
come say
You
hi.
said you told me you would say hi.
He is
He
saying
The
just
link
did.
is
He's
in
not
X.
say hello.
No, I meant like on the live stream. I literally DM'd him the link.
Oh, really?
Yes,
No,
'cause he
I'm
told me
saying,
he-
LOL, Bennington had an assist on the McDavid goal.
Oh, of course you did.
So it was McDavid from Doughty and Bennington.
I thought you meant hi, like you were gonna actually got like on air.
yeah.
Personally offended.
But yeah, so to go back to what I was saying, I was like, and then like the Barracuda have been kind of mediocre. I think thoroughly mediocre of late, which they were kind of like they have their issues, but they were like the
what just
bastion
happened?
of kind of what's good.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Wow. Morris, you kind of went down a little bit easy there, bud.
have a
that
good
I'm
night,
behind.
Lacey. Gensel to
Take
the
care, bud.
box.
Gensel to the box.
I mean, that's
Canada
penalty.
power play, or you're just playing with fire, guys. Playing with
Oh
fire.
yeah, I get the call there, kind of.
I mean, it's a penalty.
It's a
Maybe go
penalty,
down
like,
a
it's
little
fine.
easy.
It's-
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But it's 100% a penalty.
It's no Daniel or Hendrik Sedin or Alex Burrows from 2010-11, where we thought the Canucks were gonna, try out for their respective diving squads.
French Canadian refs. I think they're just NHL refs, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all. So,
Like, is it like Wes McCauley there?
We love Wes.
is it Wes calling it? Oh boy.
I think he's up. He was definitely
one of
refereeing
them.
one of the games for sure.
It's one of the refs. I don't know who the other ones are. Hush.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. We both clicked on it at the same time. Was Joey Keane the key component that we didn't realize? Ever since he became the odd man out, we started losing. Probably not, but
Science.
Science, man.
Science.
Play Joey Keane.
Kevin Lacey bringing the science.
Kevin Lacey's bringing science right here. No, hopefully Podorowski and Graf are back tonight. They should be. I don't remember if they were there last game.
I just need to be good. Also on topic of the Barracuda, Gabriel Carrier got called back up from Wichita, which is not fantastic because what's his fucking name? Georgi Romanov did leave last game that he played, so not good.
No, he was having a decent season, Romanov. Philip Forsberg's gross.
Yeah, just saying the NFL turned the Pro Bowl into a flag football game. NHL All-Stars don't even break a sweat and play defense in their game. NHL players are throwing haymakers 3 seconds into a Four Nations game. It makes it look like the Royal Rumble. This game rolls. Yeah, but this is like I don't know why people didn't think this was going to be intense. Like, these guys are representing their country. It's not an All-Star game. Like, it's
Yeah,
the
like
NHL All-Star game. It's you could file the NHL All-Star game with everything you just said. This was always going to be good because these guys are representing their country. They haven't done it in some cases since they've played. Like, Connor McDavid hasn't represented Canada since the World Juniors. Same Jack Eichel.
Yeah,
like a lot of these guys, right? Represent. There are some guys that are obviously back that have had the opportunity to represent their country before, but a lot of these guys haven't.
Here we go. Power play for Canada. 3 fights in 9 seconds is trending.
I love it. That's
hilarious. That is hilarious. All right. Dude, McDavid and Reinhardt just at the point is insane. Oh, Reinhardt's moving down to the bumper. Nice save, Helly. More pushing and shoving.
I mean, you watch this game, you think we don't like each other.
No, I'm sure these two teams love each other.
Well, it's a rivalry, right? But I mean, like, I don't know. Like, you'd think, like, you would think that, like, the way this game started, like, we were throwing bombs over the border, like, literally.
Oh, possible 2-on-1 here if they hurry. No, fizzled out. I'm assuming that someone is Charlie McAvoy.
Charlie McAvoy is
Charlie
lined him up
McAvoy
a couple of times, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boys. Oh boys. They're wreaking havoc, boys. Boys.
So slippery.
So Canadian of me. Oh god. Oh god. Can we get it out of the zone? Thank you. USA and Canada totally sent a Valentine's Day card to each other. I'm sure they were their dates, right? I'm sure
Yeah.
US asked Canada to be their date for the night. Oh my god. Behind. Jarvis, I love you, but not right now. Point almost had it. Oh god. Is Noah? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh,
Dowdy. And Marner.
but why?
Marner's just going to skate around. Oh, that was actually a good play by Point. 11 seconds. Oh, Jarvis just got rocked. Hellebuck. God damn it, this is stressful. Fuck.
This is why we're doing this,
Yeah, so you can watch us totally sweat on air.
right?
Matt, wait till the Sharks make the playoffs again, guys.
Oh, those will be fun.
Oh no. Oh, come on, get it out. Thank you.
Power play over.
Sad.
Me happy.
Definitely had chances.
Yeah. That they did.
Oh boy.
Man.
Oh, Adam Fox just got run over a little.
Oh, we went into the hard and the boards.
He dies.
Oh,
No!
my God.
God damn it, Ian Reed.
Nice post check out.
Oh, shut up, Vegas fan.
Oh my God.
Apparently I'm
No,
now,
I did the math.
I traded in my Canadian red for red Russian. If he dies,
Oh my God.
dies.
Dude, Braden Point. Oh. Also, I miscalculated. There's two Vegas players on both teams. Oh, no, Aiden Hill's on Team Canada. No, I was right. Wait, I'm confused. Stone, Theodore.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, there's three. Noted Vegas gold. Smith, Salbrini and Smith on the same PP will cook.
Yeah, man.
They're gonna be fun.
I'm excited. Look at as shit as the San Jose Sharks are right now. I am super excited about what they're building. It's just I just wish I could hit the fast forward button a little to get there. But Mike Greer should definitely not do that. I mean, like, let the time pass naturally. But you know, I don't want to see Mike Greer do anything silly to press fast forward.
End of the first period.
Yep, and that's it for the first 1-1 your score after 20 minutes after this craziness.
And now me and Jules are gonna fight.
Yeah. No, real quick,
after 28-7 shots in favor of the Americans, face-offs are dead even 50%, and nobody's scoring the power play. Combined 36 penalty minutes and 20 and tied 11-11. So
Puka, did you see the clip of Kachuk cross-check? Like just
Yep.
giving a little shove to cross. Okay.
just trying to get into their heads. That's all.
Chris Johnson with a good tweet. We only have to wait a decade for this. May that never happen again. Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you, Chris Johnson. My legs are dead, boys. Okay. All right. Are Ian and I fighting?
Yeah, we're gonna throw down right
All
now.
right.
Gloves.
What-
Oh, what are you two fighting about?
I don't know.
That I called him a Vegas fan.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's true. Those are fighting words. I'm not gonna lie.
What would be the bigger insult, Ian? Vegas fan or Leafs fan?
Or London Knights fan.
Oh fuck, London Knights fan. Yeah. I think any Knights, anything that ends with Knights, I'm probably gonna be really angry.
Ian
about.
is the biggest Knight fan. Like anything with Knights, he absolutely
yeah. Any
loves,
team that
boys.
has a Knight in their name.
Any team that has a
Golden
Knight in it.
London Knight. You know, that's those are my guys. No. Fuck
Do you guys
off.
want to hear my North America under 23 lineup?
That's a great
Oh,
thing.
I
because-
did not do my homework. Go ahead. Oh wait, I want to talk about John here. John says you need to have a team you can watch though. You know, I agree. Not discounting that. I just want to see like Mike Greer do anything like crazy to try and like, you know, you have to build like with an eye on the future, but you don't want to try and like do dumb things that you're gonna regret later.
Right. But we'll start this conversation a little bit with the Chris I view, celebrating Smith on the same power play we'll cook when we're good and again in 2 to 3 years. I would say for either one of you for the North American rosters, if there was a North American team in this tournament, both of them have to be on there, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Because it's
So
under
you-
23, right?
Right. So,
So doesn't
the
Jack
rule-
Hughes still qualify? He's 23 exact.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Because Jack Hughes is 23 exact, right? I'll check.
Team North America.
what so who would you think would be on that roster? Celebrini, Smith, Bedard, who
I think their goaltending would be worse than Canada's, though.
yikes, really?
Maybe, I don't know.
Mute.
Yeah, because they'd have to be American or they'd have to be American or Canadian, right? Because it's not just U23 everyone; it's U23 Canada US, just Team North America. So let's look at the goalies. All right, go, Jules. You actually did your homework.
I didn't do
did
the
not.
goaltending, so if you want to figure out the goaltending, that'd be awesome. So this is again, I just said if you're 23, you made the cut. Yes, I looked it up, AJ. He's 23. Fuck off. Anyways, so first line is Boldy, Hughes, Dylan, Gunther. Second line is Bedard, Celebrini, Quinton Byfield. Third line is Logan Cooley, Wyatt Johnson, Will Smith. Fourth line is McTavish, Fantilli, and Jarvis.
See, I think that's the one. I don't hate any of that. It's not as sexy. Like the reason why like the 2016 version of Team North America was so good was look what was on it.
Yeah,
It was
insane.
McDavid. It was McKinnon. Like it was
Matthews, Eichel.
Yeah, it was insane.
right. Like it was dumb, and it was a lightning in a bottle. It would be a one time. I don't think you could ever replicate what that team was, just because like there was such a special group of players.
Do you guys want to hear the defense? It gets better.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Luke Hughes, Brock Faber,
oh,
Owen Power, Brent Clark, Lane Hudson, Jake Sanderson. I know they're both lefties. One of them play your fucking offside. And then goalies, I don't know. Like the goaltending is definitely where they would struggle.
yeah.
Like under 23 goalies. Like how old is Jake Ottinger? He has to be over 23.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he's got a few years in.
yeah. Like I'm looking at your guys, right? Like if you're going 23 and under, like who are you bringing?
Oh, Jake
It's not
Ottinger's
good.
26. Like on forwards, they're stacked. Like you could honestly argue other guys over the guys that I picked per se. You could absolutely do that. There's another guy. What was his name? Oh my god. Like Matty Beniers, you can make the argument for. He's a guy that I didn't have on here, but probably deserves to be on here.
So your goaltending would be if we're including 23-year-olds.
Yeah.
Your goaltending, Dustin Wolf's probably your starter.
Oh my God! How did I forget about Wolf? Yeah, Dustin
So
Wolf.
Dustin
Yeah.
Wolf's probably your starter, and then but who's your other three? Like who's the other
How old
two?
is Montebo? Montebo's 26, isn't he?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
so I'm looking here, like maybe
Mhm.
Spencer Knight is on the team then, I guess. Spencer Knight's on the team.
How old is Knight? 23?
Yep.
Or is he 20? Oh fuck! Actually,
Yeah, so
okay.
Spencer Knight, and then Dustin Wolf, and then your third is gonna be either Levi or Kosa.
I could see that. I don't love it.
No, it's
Le-
not very good. It's like it's good,
Like-
but it's not. But it's not
So
great.
I have a question for you guys. Like Zeev Buium is another guy that you could argue could make this, but he's not in the NHL right now. Matty Beniers kind of got robbed from the thing. Kent Johnson, I just didn't include and probably should have. Like Kent Johnson is another guy. Drew
Yeah.
Kamesa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could.
Shane Wright is another guy that I could have included and didn't. Logan Stankoven. Like this Stankoven's probably making this team, right? Like, would you have Stankoven over like McTavish, for example, or Fantilli or Wyatt Johnston? Maybe Kent Johnson gets in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Why does Pretty Kachuk look like Shea without Scooby?
Oh, Dave. Dave. I will get to that. That's a really good point. Thank you. Has anyone talked about Salberni and Smith facing off? Future Four Nations, dude. That's gonna be fun when that happens.
Well, I mean, the fun thing with those guys is those guys have, like, other than being on the Sharks, they've always been rivals, right?
Yeah.
World Juniors,
And now they're like
Boston
best friends.
University.
And now they're
And
like
then,
best friends.
you know, now they're teammates, but like it's not like this that would be unfamiliar territory for them. Like they've been probably rivals their entire coming up. They've played on, you know, obviously they've played all through the both country systems. It's gonna be good.
Like the forward group for the under 23 team is actually insane because you can have another line of guys that I didn't include with Logan Stankoven, Shane Wright, and Kent Johnson.
Yeah, I mean it's good, but like, is it?
It's not that 2016.
It's not that good.
Nothing
right?
can beat that 2016 team.
It's not good. Like it sounds good like when you put it in a bubble, but then when you're like, okay, but now you're gonna face off against Connor McDavid, Sidney Crosby, and Nathan McKinnon. Like, sounds really less impressive all of a sudden, doesn't it?
So yeah, I thought that would be a good, fun chat during intermission because I just think that there was going to be there are a lot of kids that could really make up a North American squad if they really wanted to, but obviously
Callum Ritchie, sorry, keep going.
No, obviously they don't want to replicate the gimmicky nations of sorts, but something just to, you know.
But it was still fun, right?
Oh my gosh, that I know I said it earlier this week, but that North America Sweden overtime at 2016 was so epic.
Oh,
what?
Just they're just showing a history of violence by U.S. players against Canadian players, and just like boy. So they showed obviously like the Gretzky, the Suter hit on Gretzky, and then like the prelim game where I can't remember who it was. They hit Shea Weber. That Suter thing always, like, that's such a nasty hit.
Suter on Gretzky. I remember Suter on Korea, but I don't remember.
It was Canada Cup 91.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Celebrating Smith did go up in the beam pot, but I think it was Northeastern who won it last year. If I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be. That's all I was saying. Is just it wouldn't be unfamiliar territory for them to be rivals in a big game. They've been rivals in big games their entire career.
Yeah, for sure. If I'm not mistaken, though, I think Northeastern won beam pot last year. I could be very wrong, so someone yell at me if I am, please.
Okay, I just saw the Gretzky Suter hit. Yeah, that was
Bad.
pretty dirty.
It was like, and it's dumb, right? Because like that's
Yeah.
when like that's where the hitting. Remember when? Because before that, hitting from behind wasn't as nearly as gross as it is. Like they don't look at
Right.
it nearly as closely as they did after that. It
That's-
changed the game.
That's easily a boarding call there.
Oh yeah,
so.
it's brutal. It was brutal.
Oh, geez. So let me ask you guys this here. Now they're going to plan
Can
to
Ian and
do.
I fight?
Well, you could fight about this a little bit if
Go
you don't.
ahead.
If you
Are
want.
we fighting? What are we fighting about?
Go
So
ahead.
obviously, Olympics in 2026.
Yep.
They are going to play an All-Star game next year. It is in the Long Island. I would say you got to do North America versus the world. I think
matter.
I think it'd be
North
fun.
America versus the world.
Yeah, because that's so when
I
the
take that.
when the league first went back to the Olympics, that was the format of the All-Star game before they went to this 3-on-3 silliness. I mean, the 3-on-3 is fun. It's made the All-Star game kind of watchable, but it doesn't matter. You can gimmick the All-Star game as much as you want. It's not going to matter. They don't care. They're never going to play full tilt in that game. Cause again, it's like, I'm competing for the pride of North America. Well, we're not one country yet. So no.
Amanda is shouting, they could bring in people from Mexico too. Like, yes, I get that.
But it's never.
I know what you mean.
Dude, the All-Star game is going to be a flub after this.
They're never going to care.
But I like how you're going to have this every 4 years on opposite years.
Every 2 years, man. Like every 2 years, you're gonna have a best on best tournament, which is the way it fucking should be, because this is awesome. And this is how you grow the game. Yes, putting teams in quote unquote stupid places is also how you grow the game. And I'm very pro expansion in dumb places, quote unquote. I don't believe they're dumb places. But this is how you grow the game. This is how you get people to care.
Right. I would like to update Igor Chernyshov now has 5 points.
Oh my God. For what a goal? Did he score?
Yeah, JD just tweeted he got a goal.
So a goal and 4 assists for Igor Chernyshov of the Saginaw Spirit.
He went 3-on-1 basically. So
oh boy.
There's that. I think he now has 4 points. Oh, and Quentin Musty has scored.
Oh, okay. All right.
Against Igor Chernyshov's team. It's Musty against Chernyshov. Dude, Misa and Chernyshov is genuinely oh shit. Let me show the right comment. Dude, well, Lammy, the reason he dropped was because people were scared about the shoulder and the sunburn. Because apparently when you get sunburn,
yes,
dude, again, Misa and Chernyshov, if the Sharks don't land 1, I will still be celebrating at 2. Because that gives them the chance to add Michael Misa.
They could draft 3 and I'll still be I'll still be jazzed. Like, I don't want them to. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get it twisted.
Ian wants the Sharks to draft 3, everyone.
But like, again, like I don't want the Sharks, but if they do, I'm still fine. Like, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get a good player regardless. Like in either of those 3 positions.
Michael Misa would slot in as the second line center on the Sharks, with Celebrini being the one. Dishing to Igor.
Well, you need 2 cents. Like you need that though, right?
I know. I'm just saying that you would love to have Misa Celebrini as your 1-2 punch with Smith on the wing. Yeah. Like if we don't get Schaefer, it's not. If we don't get Schaefer, it's not.
It's disappointing, but it's not the end of the world. Like it's not like, oh god, the rebuild's fucking ruined. What have we done?
But you just mean you're going to have to buy your defenseman eventually. Yeah. So, getting back to the question I was going to present to you guys. So, because Jules has to be chaotic today. Whatever. The Olympics and Olympics in February 2026. I know you like that. Olympics in 2026. World Cup of Hockey is slated to be in February of 2028. Mm-hmm. Considering that you're going to send some NHL players over to Europe to play and then have them come back over here.
Yep.
Would it be better for them to do this tournament in September or February? Because
here's the thing.
You look at what Pietrangelo pulled, and I still kind of sus about it. Does he do that if the game happens before training camp?
No, No, here's the thing. So here's the pros, right? Like obviously, if someone gets injured now and it's a serious injury, that's bad, right? It's bad, but it's a contact sport, right? So that's a
Right.
risk anytime you play a game of hockey, even in a non-hitting affair like the All-Star game, you're still risking injury. It's
Yeah.
still a fast game. You still lose an edge, cream your head off the post and have a concussion. Like shit happens in this game. The reason why this is better, I don't think this would be as good. This Mickey Mouse tournament we're doing right now would not be as good if it was in September because it's pre-season. The guys aren't in full season mode, right? Like I still think they would care, but would it be as good? No, because these guys aren't. They're not even in preseason form. You know what I mean? Like whereas in this tournament they've been playing for all this time. That's why this tournament has been as good as it is because these guys are in mid-season form. Now, Theodore's injury is awful. Don't wish it on anybody, but it's a contact sport and it's the nature. He could have just as easily had that injury in a meaningless game against the Anaheim Ducks. Right?
Yeah.
The team that's not going to be in the playoffs, the team that's not doing anything, like completely, it's not, they're not meaningless because obviously the points matter. But that's the risk of these things. I think that having it in the middle of the season is better because the play is going to be better because these guys have already been playing all year. The hockey's going to be good. It's going to be better than anything you do in September.
What do you say, Jules?
As much as I would love to fight Ian, I agree with him. Basically on every point he just said. Because I think if you do this in September, there's a lot of rust. Like as much as players train in the off season,
like I think players will care, right?
Yeah,
But
like players will care.
It's
It's just they haven't played in a while, and like summer training is summer training, but it's not a real time game, and especially best on best. Second period just started, and especially on best on best, like you know what I mean. Like the result is just not gonna like this is better, and I get it. Like if a player gets injured here, their team might be a little fucked, but there's LTIR and they can LTIR that shit. Not saying you know what I mean. Like it's not the end of the world, depending on how bad the injury is.
Depending on if it's your team or not, right? Like
yeah,
but that's you play 82 games a season. Injuries happen.
Oh, yeah. Canada with a good shot there from the fucking slot.
Oh,
yep.
Dude, I honestly,
there.
I was not expecting this to be that physical. Not gonna lie, I knew they cared. I just didn't expect that many large ass hits.
You have Matthew and Brady Tkachuk on your team. How did you expect this not to be physical?
Well, because I didn't actually think they'd hit. I thought they were trying to avoid injury a little. I still had that feeling, but apparently, I also love how there's a Tylenol fucking like commercial.
That's right. Care without limits. Tylenol. For
hey,
when you have that headache after taking that big fight 3 seconds into the game, think Tylenol. Hashtag no free ads. Back to you.
Yeah, Brisbane Life saying February is better because I think basically echoing what we said. Just look at the World Baseball Classic and see how that goes. Someone tell me how it goes.
Yeah, I don't watch baseball enough to. I also don't want to watch baseball this year because the Dodgers are.
It's about having fun and enjoying cha-cha bowls and garlic fries at the Giants games this year because I mean, baseball season is almost underway and it's almost over. You're the man about to kill me right now.
Real quick about Chernyshov. This is from Hottie. From Locked On Prospects. 5th primary point of the night for Igor Chernyshov. This is his 8th game that he has. This is his 8th game. He has 2 5-point games, 4-point game, and 4 other multi-point games.
Might be good.
Sorry, that's just insane stat right there. Why am I getting yelled at? Oh. Listen, I can't watch the Dodgers win another fucking World Series. I have to deal with the fucking Eagles winning the Super Bowl. You can yell at me.
Oh yeah, you're getting that from Amanda, of course.
I love you, Amanda. You know that. And like, it's not like I'll watch baseball. Trust me, I probably will when there's like but like it's just not my.
Baseball doesn't want me to watch. They put games on at like stupid times in the day.
Does hockey want you to watch, Ian?
Yeah, hockey is hockey is almost never on when I'm at work. All right, when I am working, hockey games are generally not on except for like a rare game in Boston because I don't know.
Do the Sharks want you to watch this year, Ian?
I chose my lot when I picked a team that plays in a time zone that isn't my own.
Well, I mean, that's why the bubble for COVID was so awesome.
It was.
I mean,
awesome.
games
I was
starting
working
at like
full
8,
time,
9 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah,
local time here till 10 p.m. That's, I mean,
That
I
was
love
awesome
doing-
because I didn't have a full-time job and I watched so much hockey.
those after darks doing those qualifying and playoff games, and then of course Pavelski in the final. That was a blast.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kachuk. Oh, Kachuk. Oh, Slavin.
Sad.
Oh, Brady, yep, blocked there.
Dude, I don't want this game to end. I think they should just do like playoff overtime rules for this one game where it goes into like 4 OT,
It
5
goes
OT.
until someone dies.
Okay. Jesus. Yeah, until they chew. Oh, what a hit. Until someone chokes on their gum because they've stopped using their mouth guard as a chew toy.
I know you got the Sportsnet feed, Ian, but
Mhm.
are you getting ref cam as well?
Yes, occasionally.
That's a pretty cool
It makes
They
me
shot.
should
nauseous.
implement. They should implement.
It makes me nauseous. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me nauseous.
No,
God
I
damn it,
get
Ian.
that.
No, I get it.
It gives me motion sickness. It's cool, but like it sometimes it gives me motion sickness. It's not good.
Right.
Make ref cam
Oh.
standard. I would have like a bag beside me for the whole game.
Guys, we should do a Teal Town ice hockey match. 3v3. Get Ian out here. We can play a little ice hockey.
Well,
3-on-3. Who? Okay, so
no one wants to see Ian skate. Ian doesn't skate very
so
well.
Dude,
Ian,
no one wants to see
Jerk,
me skate.
Ian, Jerk, myself, Lacey.
Me. I'll learn how to skate before then.
Yeah, we need to get you this summer. We got to get you. out
And
to
I would
skate.
have to learn how to skate. Like that's
We
not
can learn
doable.
together in 1 week before the game.
Hashtag Teal together.
Hashtag Teal together. Dude, I'm just saying a line of me, Jerk, and who's on D? Lacey on D would be unstoppable.
There you go.
Unstoppable.
Yes. Oh my God. Preach, my brother. Preach. I work until
Brycar
10 p.m.
75.
So watching late games to fit my schedule, and I hate the Sportsnet package. At least
Oh,
give us the
make
option to for
David on
what
it, too.
fucking feed we want to watch. Preach, my brother. I hate how they took something, they made
David!
it more expensive and made it worse.
Oh yeah, and the same thing with down here with ESPN Plus. ESPN Plus, thankfully cheaper. It was like $10 a month, so 120 versus what 160 for it. Here's Matthews, Redski. Oh, ah, Hughes.
Fuck you. Go away. Oh no.
Oh, just why? My goodness. Now the offense is coming. But of course, that gets cleared out of zone just as I say that. Oh man, what craziness!
No, it has to be teal tinted glasses of Ian, Jerk, and Lacey versus Puckeye, Jules, and Landy. Oh, I'll take Puckeye and Landy, dude. Yeah, Landy will just be a stand home defenseman, just like cross checking.
Yeah, I can skate. I just don't skate well. I played men's league.
Wait,
for
no, Ian has to
2
be
years.
goalie though. Ian has to be goalie.
I would absolutely. Give me gear. I will happily play goalie.
Okay, so
I don't know
wait
if
a
I'll be able
minute
to
here.
move the next day, but oh my God,
Happened.
I'm behind. Remember, so
Yeah, he's
Oh,
anything
behind.
you've seen, I see
Ian,
after.
you
And
actually gave me a
points
straight
locked.
person.
Heart
Yes,
attack.
and US is missing Quinn
Paper.
Hughes for sure. Quinn Hughes would have been.
Marcus-
we're missing Phil
21.
McCarr. Fuck off.
And Shea Theodore.
Oh man. All right. What were we talking about?
Uh,
Don't Canadians let's get out of the womb. We put. I mean, it depends on who your parents are. Some parents put skates on their children before they can walk. Some parents do not.
I mean, they're now feeding steroids in the womb with some of these like six.
They
kids,
are. Have you seen how
so-
big these kids are? Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
have you
God,
seen the
right?
sizes of these kids?
Steroids in the womb is absolutely a thing. that's
Steroids in the
happening, and you
womb
won't
all
prove
the
me
time,
otherwise.
buds.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry, I
God.
think Green Screen's having a stroke. Okay. Oh, I should check something.
My goodness.
13:09 to go in the second period. Puck goes out of play. 13-12 shot.
Canadian says Saracen is a kid with border skates on. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Larkin with another post shot. Jules, disregard my text. I was just trying to send that picture so I can put it on my computer.
No, I'm gonna regard your text.
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
I'm glad you did the
yeah,
homework,
please.
Joel.
Huh?
I said I'm glad you did the homework. I forgot about the homework.
No,
just like
Puck,
being
I had
back
to
in school.
remind me. I called him after my hockey game. I was like, hi, how are you? And he's like, did you do your homework? I was like, we had homework?
I did not. It's just like being back in school. I also did not do homework.
Dude,
either.
I shouldn't.
Newfoundland and Labrador.
Um,
Sorry, that was the commercial.
I'm trying to see if the Igor Chernyshov game has ended.
Let me know.
I'm just trying to play a game. How many points he has?
Cuda are also less than a half an hour away. We'll keep an eyeball on that one for you this evening.
Did he get another goal? No. Or is that the? Hold on. Please hold.
So,
If
that
you
was
want
cool.
to be angry, AJ is trying to start a riot.
we should probably not put that up there.
Also,
I-
Michael
I do what
Misa
I
got
want.
a hat trick. So there's that for you guys.
I do what I want.
Ian, I'm about to fight you, bud.
We're gonna
We're
throw
gonna
down.
fight. We're gonna fight.
Yes,
tall are
yes,
you?
Ryan. Kale McCarr was sick, was not able to go. Thomas Harley replaced him for this game. But if Kale McCarr starts feeling better, then he can still play. He's not like completely out of the tournament. But yeah,
Ian, how tall are you?
5'11".
Okay, so I'm 5'7", so it's a decently fair match.
How long are your arms? Who's got the better reach?
What's your wing like? What's your wingspan?
Hey, what's your wingspan? What?
What's
180? About 180.
I don't know my wingspan.
Oh, I meant you. I just asked what it was. I said about 180, 175, 180, somewhere in there.
Oh shit! I did not mean to show that. So apparently Friedman has said the Isles are not. Yeah, as they should be. Why the fuck would you want to trade Noah Dobson?
I don't know, because
Okay.
like here's the thing though, right? But he did just trade it. He just changed agents, so
Something's up.
something's
Doesn't
up,
he get a
right?
new
Like something.
contract?
All right, internet, don't fail me now.
But I mean, to have Noah Dobson change agents, he's been rumored. A lot of people, saying, "Oh, he's got to come." Mike Greer make the move now.
He's only got a year left at $4 million.
Oh, that's a
I was seeing
steal. of a
RFA
deal.
after this season. So yeah, so he is signed for this season at $4 million. He is a restricted free agent next season, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so there's no point in trading that. Now, granted, I don't know what the Isles are doing, so not the one to ask. But 5'11" in Canada is like 5'5" in America.
Yes, that's what happens. That's how the exchange rate works.
It's the steroids in the womb.
Oh my god!
Oh, thank you, AJ. Misa 3 goals +3, Chernyshov 1 goal, 4 apples +3, Musty 1 goal -3. Final 8-3.
Oh great! This just
See, and that's
in,
why, like,
AJ's new
that's
favorite
why-
person, Quentin Musty. Great.
That's
Kidding,
why
kidding.
the Quentin Musty, like, that's why he wanted out of Sudbury though, because he wanted a legit chance to go. And I liked what they did at the trade deadline, but I just think they're in such like a
Jack Hughes, that's a
the
bad
Eastern
goal.
Conference in the Ontario Hockey League hasn't been good in a little while. The Powers generally sat in the West.
I want Musty and Chernyshov on a line together.
I'm
That's what I
gonna
want.
I'm gonna take some credit. He healed afterwards, And now looking, I'm tearing it up in the OHL after you got to meet me. I mean,
But
come on, guys.
he's a
Oh, there you
fucking
go.
man child. He's built like a truck.
Yeah, I think he actually
Real
went to
hydration
town.
just showed up on the fucking. Okay. Anyway, sorry. You guys need real hydration. Remember, your hydration must be real.
John Swenson, do the Barracudas shoot towards the 108 section
I-
twice or the 116, 17?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Uh,
Those are questions I'm going to be asking.
No, so section 108 is the Fireball Cove. So have that there, but the CUDA do shoot towards the 116, 117 side for home games. So if you're ever watching a CUDA game on Flow Sports whenever it works and you want to, waste $30 a pound for an inferior, or $30 a pound, $30 a month on an inferior product, they will go left to right for the first and third periods.
Okay.
So far, I think we all predicted wild scores, and we're all dumb.
Yes, we're all very dumb.
Yeah, but it was like this, and then what happened to the U.S. score? 6-1. And
Yeah, I just don't.
Canada
see
is not
Jordan
Finland.
being-
Let's.
Well, no, I'm not saying that's going to happen.
I mean, Jordan Bennington.
I think it's going to be a
balance.
balance. Oh, that's true.
Stay tuned for Ian's meltdown in the third.
Fuck.
Wait, well, let's grab we'll put a picture of Ian and his mouth jaw dropping. We'll put an arrow. You won't believe what happened in the third period.
Images that led to unfortunate events is just a
Right.
picture
Oh
of
my
Ian's
God.
face in a Canadian jersey.
This is crazy.
Brady Kachuk has won several faceoffs. He's decent.
Wow.
John, I'm not sure how you get front row or get Fireball Cove tickets. There's a certain way. It used to be first come first serve, but now I think it changed a little bit. But of course, stop stealing AJ seat. All right, jeez. No. About 10:41 to go in the second period, and we have an icing call because
This is crazy.
the coaches have now figured out what's going on. Now they're coaching. So
Yeah, this is a little.
You won't believe it. Sorry, I'm just trying to do YouTube stuff.
I want chaos. Give me chaos. We should have predicted the shots.
You have to know Kevin Lacey, the Emperor of the Fireball Cove.
that's true. That
I
is very
believe-
true.
I have been told that is accurate. He is the Lord of the Cove.
That's
Battle.
right. Oh,
2-on-1 for the. Oh, what the fuck? He just
Lacey
flubbed
is never
that?
in the Cove. It doesn't matter. He doesn't have to be.
Hagel 2-on-1, broken up by Slavin. Oh no, sorry, Matthews. San Ramon, California's Austin Matthews.
Oh my God. Ah,
Ian perpetually
shoot
gets more.
the fuck.
Shoot the fuck.
Yeah. No, shoot the puck.
That's
Okay.
funny.
Not you guys in the blue though. You guys can fuck right off.
Even when he's mad at us, it just comes off, like he wants to apologize.
Yeah, Ian
Wait,
loves.
wait till the third period and icing call.
Yeah, the coaches have figured it out and are making this not fun.
This was
Yes, Ian. What's your rebuttal?
this is fun. This is great. This has been
No.
good hockey.
We're
I'm
halfway
not
to
even complaining.
regulation. Yeah, no, you're no.
What the
We're not
fuck was
complaining.
that? What the fuck was that? Okay. Anyways.
But getting
I
back,
hate chaos. I want utter domination. No, I want chaos. I want a close game.
I want to also want domination just because I'm completely outnumbered by you fuckers on this stream. So I want domination.
today is my trip back.
Just not the way me and
Honestly, for the
Ian
views, I think
Brykar
it's
versus the
better
world,
if
man.
Canada loses, so Ian's upset. For the views,
I
it's
don't wanna be
better if
upset.
Ian
No,
is
it's
up.
not-
Is
it's not
Ian?
good. No, why would that be good?
Because people come to see you mad as fuck.
I'm aware.
Oh, the linesman took a hard shot from that puck. Oh
The
man, Here
And
Oh,
Lamey,
luckily-
Lamey out there too. Lamey
Luckily,
versus the Warriors.
Tylenol is the sponsor, so he can just go and grab some.
cross ice pass that's broken up. Here comes the Americans. Connor with some speed. I like that.
Kyle Connor's so good.
And he picks up the puck. Oh, come on, guys. Find an opening. Wierenski, a point.
Dave, Dave, hey, you're the one that chose me fan. Look at man, I was a dumb fucking child, all right? I just saw a fucking teal and a shark, and I said, this is the coolest shit ever. I did not understand
How
time
did that
zones.
turn out for you?
Terribly. I mean, I didn't understand time zones. That's a big part of it. It's not good, man. Like it's I was a dumb fucking kid.
That was offside
Ian
there.
saw
Okay.
a shark and was like, ah, yes.
But I
my
still think like I do think like as I grew up and like got more wise to the ways of the world, I still think I would have ended up switching teams at some point.
That's real.
Just showing those fan shots at Bell Center. It's like, man, one day I'm gonna get
I
up
wanna go
there
there,
for not just Montreal, but I mean I'm sure Toronto, but I'm sure that's a arm and a leg, and or like you're doing, you're going to Ottawa this year just to experience the game in Canada. It would just be so freaking
Well,
cool.
and I will say this, like as like the Senators, like the one game me and Jen went to in 2019, like that was fine, right? But the Senators were not good at that point either, so it was like pretty, like it wasn't. The atmosphere was a lot different than the last time I went, when the Senators are actually starting to be good now. And it was so much different the last time I went. And I'm expecting the same this time. Like I think it's going to be a really good atmosphere in that building, because I think people are going up. Oh, Tiger has a question for me. Riddle me this, Ian. Okay, riddle away, my friend. Riddle
Oh
away.
no, Ian, no. Tiger.
What?
I'm scared for what he's gonna ask.
Riddle me. Oh, he hasn't
I
asked.
am scared.
Let me ask
We all
this.
wait with bated breath.
John Swenson, have you ever looked at prices that's expensive, kind of like a Niners game? Yep, I know.
Yep.
I used to have season tickets to the Niners and let them go before they moved to Levi's, because it's just ridiculous. And now it's even more ridiculous.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? So you come
But
up here
it's-
though,
But yeah,
and like your dollar goes so much further up here than it does in other places. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
No,
it's
totally.
expensive. It's still expensive. Like, but like I would rather do it with American dollars than Canadian ones.
yeah.
No, he hates the oceans. Why love the sharks?
Oh my god!
Look at, listen. Okay, listen. I will explain.
Here. I think this is. Oh, he's.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna pin him when he comes back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, don't
Dun,
center on me when I don't.
Have at it, bud.
Have at it.
Look at this. Look at this color. Look at this fucking logo. You're an 11-year-old shithead kid. Is this fucking awesome, or is this fucking awesome? Like, how could you? What's the alternative, right? Like before that, I'm a fan of the Montreal Canadiens. It's a pretty dumb logo when you really think about it. I know I'm getting absolutely shit on for that, but it's a really shitty logo, right? No, man, like decisions. Look at this. Like, this is actually this right here. I love this. This is my favorite logo. I wish it never went away.
So the headline is the shittiest kids like
Shithead kid likes the Sharks. Yeah, man. Like, and I want to be my own dog, man. Like, my dad would always tell me all these stories about Montreal and fucking, and Richard and the Stanley Cups and everything. But like, that was never, like I did watch them win a cup in '93, obviously, after I had already switched allegiances. But like, I never saw them at the peak of their power. And I wanted to so when the Sharks coming into the league, when I'm a young 11-year-old dipshit, I was going to see all the history. Now, the history of the San Jose Sharks is filled with heartbreak and turmoil, but we had fun, but there was a lot of fun along the way. Right. But I seen it all. It wasn't like, it was never going to be a story that was told to me, like, oh, well, back in the day, this team did this, but you weren't here to see it. Like, I've seen everything the Sharks have done.
Except
that's the difference, right? That's why I switched teams, because I wanted to see the entire history. I didn't want to be told the history. That's how a dipshit Canadian becomes a Sharks fan.
Ian doesn't remember the COVID Canadians. Shame.
No, I mean I watched that, right? But that was like a flash in the pan. I watched the Sharks like make the playoffs for 20 fucking years too. They didn't win, but like yeah. I don't know. All right, I put this jersey back and I gotta put this dog. I'll be back.
All right, Pucka's chewing. All
Yeah,
right, this is going great. Crosby just rocked Noah Hannafin.
Nice elbow by McDavid on the reverse check.
Yeah.
But that's what they're going to have to do. You know, to let them know that they're there. They're not going to take it anymore. So I get that one. So 7:16 to go in the middle frame. 1-1 still the score. Yes, it's turning out to be a soccer match so far, but plenty of time left in this one.
But Harley coming in with like no practice with the team or anything must be a little nerve-wracking.
Only like the biggest, best on best tournament in years. So
Yeah, for sure. Yes, we're so sorry, everyone. Ian is gone for. Oh, he'll be back in like 4 seconds, but
JJ Watt. Oh, go ahead.
My wife
the
has
people
told
missed
me that
you.
if I switch this to Prime, I should be caught up to you guys. So let's.
Oh,
try
really?
that. Yeah.
The people missed you, Ian.
Yeah, I love the people.
And let's say hello to Jen, Ian's lovely wife.
Yep.
The creator of the Teal
I
tinted.
had to go yell at the ocean. Yeah, get out of my ocean, snakes.
Ian, we need to talk about the oceans at some point.
Oh my God, do we really?
No, it just feels right.
That's
Ian had to yell at the ocean.
Backhander.
Oh Jesus. USA. Okay, no.
Oh, McKinnon again denied.
Canada pressuring here. Canada pressuring here. Canada pressuring here. They clear.
Come on.
Shot, loose puck, nothing there, and the Americans clear it out. And that will not be icing. Oh boy. Now we can sense a little bit more of
Oh,
Jealousy.
goal! Brock Nelson! No!
2-on-1.
Dylan Larkin!
Shot
Larkin!
score! Dylan Larkin, who I don't think had a lot of game time on Thursday, and the Americans are up 2-1.
Larkin with a beauty.
Yeah, that's a nice goal.
Yeah.
Who was that with him? Who's 10? Oh my god. Oh, Miller.
That's a nice goal. I will give. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You love it. Oh,
Alfred
Binnington.
Sanheim on.
Dude, 5-hole on Binnington all the time.
Oh no, that went past his blocker. Looking at the replay again.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
The
it's
first
still
replay I saw was a 5-hole, but I might have.
I'll give credit to Sanheim. He played that 2-on-1 nicely. He definitely eliminated the pass over to Jason.
Yeah, no, he did.
But
7-hole. Yeah, no, exactly.
Free bird.
Yeah. Larkin's first of the tournament. That gives the Americans a 2-1 lead. It's kind of similar to what they did against Finland, but I'm definitely not expecting a 4-goal third. If that happens, Bennington's going to lose his shit. So
we're gonna
I
get a
don't think it
Bennington
matters,
versus
like-
Hellebuck fight.
Tiger saying not playing Hill is stupid. I don't think it matters. I don't think any of these goalies are good. And that's just not like Canadian defeat. I just don't think they're good. Like, I don't like the goaltending. Like Canada's got to figure out what they can do to try and figure out how to develop goaltenders again, because this is not good.
They need it.
And brief ice time for Brad Marchand's only played 5 minutes in this game.
Interesting.
I
Has
wonder
that
what's
line
going on
just
there.
barely played? How much ice time does Jarvis have?
Let me look
I'm
it
not
up.
beating the anti-Hill drum. I just don't think it. I just don't think any of them are good. Like, is he
Can't
better
say
than Jordan
he's black.
Binnington? Yeah, probably. Like I said last game too that I would start Hill this game. But I mean the whole fucking brain trust for this team is employed by St. Louis regularly. So I'm like, are you surprised that Binnington's their guy? No.
Sam Bennett 433, Brad Marchand 519. Brandon Hagel 623, Seth Jarvis 555,
Interesting. Canada does
Braden
not
Point
trust-
806. Interesting. It's like Peter
It's like
DeBoer
just like
with Joachim Ryan again.
exactly that.
So all right. So
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. So what's Team USA? How's their ice time?
Yeah. Let me look it up. Hang on. You Americans, I'm Brady Kachuk, only 621. Matthew
Because he said
Boldy,
5 minutes in the penalty box.
right. JT Miller 7 minutes. I mean Vincent Trocheck 7 minutes. Boldy with only 549.
Boldy should get more ice time.
Like the most ice time I've seen so far is Jack Eichel 1136 and Jake Gensel 1141 for the on the forwards wise.
Can I talk about how good Jack Eichel is again?
Yes, go ahead. Write your love
Okay.
letter, Mr.
I know
Vegas fan.
I hate this, but like Jack Eichel, if Jack Eichel is not nominated for the Selkie this year, it's an absolute miscarriage of justice.
Real quick, sorry, Kuda. Things. Rem Pitlick debuts tonight for the San Jose Barracuda. They needed humans.
It is hard to outscore your goaltending, but it's easier when you have
An all-star team.
an all-star team like Team Canada does,
Like
where your
an actual
where your
fucking
fourth
all-star
line
team.
is like a first line on an NHL team, right?
That's Toronto.
I look at this game's been good though. Like I don't think again like they just have to beat Hellebuck, and it's not like it's impossible to do. I don't know, man. Like I'm not worried yet. Like it's obviously not ideal to be down 2-1 at this point in the game, but
Portorowski is back for the Cuda. Lines are Pitlick, Portorowski, Graf, Regenda, Beasted, Hool, Gushin, White, Cardwell, Vincent Van Royboy, Sabrin. On D, they're running with Schultz, Cagnoni, Carlson, Thompson, Furlong, Frisch, and Askey in net.
it just deflated team. I don't think so. I don't see that.
About 5:30 to go in the second period of this game.
Can I say though that like because I'm watching the ABC feed now, and they're talking about Miracle, obviously. Like,
of course.
Can we all agree that the Miracle is like the greatest fucking sports movie of all time?
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%, dude.
That was exceptionally produced.
100%.
I was so bummed that they did not get any Oscar consideration. I thought Kurt Russell did a hell of a job.
And just think of like the ground that covers though, because I mean there's some really good sports movies, but like but Miracle like is
Miracle's by far the best.
Yeah.
Not like by it's just dude, I that's like the first like sports movie I watched.
It's so good. I mean, I know I do say this as a guy who's like a hockey fan primarily, but like there's some really good sports movies, right? Like
right.
Mystery Alaska is also good, but like it's Miracle's like just it's so
Mystery Alaska was a great one too. With I want to say that was like Russell.
I agree. Like don't get me wrong, Mystery Alaska is really really good, but it's not Miracle.
It is not.
No, but Miracle is pretty sweet. Loose puck and
Slapshot's fine too, but like Slapshot, like I like Slapshot, and I don't want to like get people mad at me for. But again, it's not Miracle, right? Like
it's not. Yeah, it's not Miracle.
Where people could get mad at you for.
Goon's good too. Like I love Goon, man. Don't get me wrong, I love Goon, but it's not. But I don't put it in like that serious sports movie category, like where you're
right.
Goon.
Oh, Goon's fun. Like,
but I mean, if
like Goon was just Slapshot for a new generation, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
but I mean, if you like Goon and you liked Slapshot, you'll enjoy Shoresy. And in fact, season 4 I think is out for you up there on Crave. And then it comes to Hulu, I think next week. Loose puck! Oh, Hellebuck couldn't hang on to that shot on his glove side.
Oh no, this is. Oh no,
there you go. All right. About
Yeah,
4 minutes
I will fight
break.
anyone. Like Miracle is the best sports movie ever. And I will go to my grave fighting anyone who disagrees with me.
Can we talk about
Which
Jacob?
says a lot
Slavin?
as a Canadian too.
Right.
Yeah. No. seriously.
Youngblood is a good one too, AJ. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Can we talk about Jacob Slavin, the most underrated D-man for Team USA?
Is he underrated though?
A little, to an
I think he's
extent.
rated at this point.
I like Jacob Slavin. We can fight on that.
I love Jacob Slavin. Don't get me wrong. Like I think he's really good, but I don't think he's underrated at this point. I think everyone knows he's like one of the best shutdown D in the league. Like there's no.
Oh no, Mitch Marner and blocked. Okay.
Okay, so obviously
remake
Jules is ahead of
Miracle?
us now because here's Marner shoots in that.
I've always
One
been ahead of
point.
you.
Not that much. You were closer.
What's your time?
253, 52,
I'm at
51. Yeah, you got 5 seconds on me.
Charlie
Is there two
McAvoy,
miracles?
4 hits. Charlie McAvoy, 4 hits. 2 on Crosby, 2 on McDavid.
Is there another?
There was like a Miracle on Ice, like docu movie that came out
Okay,
like a
I'm
couple
talking
years
2004.
after. Yeah, you're talking about the one with Kurt Russell in there.
Correct.
So
Oh, there's a 1997.
97.
Yeah. Do you believe in miracles? It's a 1997. It's a documentary.
Yeah.
Was it
Right.
produced by HBO or? Because I know they put something out for it, and that was well done. I think that was narrated by Liev Schreiber.
And then Miracle on Ice in 1981.
Yeah, that's the one
Okay.
I was talking about.
All right. I'm talking about 2004.
Yeah.
Oh, Hellebuck did not see the puck there.
So we got about a minute and a half to go in the second period. Still 2-1 USA.
Not good.
It's oh my God! Stop! It's the second period. Oh boy. Yeah, 30. Oh, that was a good one too. Brisbee Life 30 for 30 did the doc on the Soviets. That was a good one.
I need to watch that. Yes, I do need to watch. Is that the what's that called again? I need to watch that. I need to add that to my queue because it's something that was like on my radar, and then like I don't watch a lot of TV, and I forgot.
Right. 45 years later, Al Michaels still announcing he'll always be known for that 80 Olympic call. Yeah. He's done so much Monday Night Football. He even did some baseball for a while back. In fact, I think he was a Giants announcer back in the 70s. Just crazy. But yeah, that 80 call was him with Ken Dryden of all people as his color commentator.
Yeah.
Montreal Canadiens legend. So we're under a minute to go on the period. Turnover to the Americans. Hughes behind the net. Gunsel gets hit by Pareko. Puck goes around the corner. USA still has possession. Hughes, then that shot's blocked by a Canadian defender.
No goals.
You going UC Saros on the ad?
Yeah. No goals.
No goals. So far, so good. 30 seconds to go in the period here. McKinnon and around the corner. I want to say hurdle every time I see 48, but that's why can't I Harley.
Yeah.
Yep. 10 seconds to go in the period. Harley again gets into the zone. The USA will try to clear it around, and it does get out of the zone. 3 seconds and 2, and that will do it for the second period. No goals, just as Ian was hoping for. And we will go into the third period with the Americans up 2-1 on the Canadians. If that score holds, the Americans will be making it into the championship final already. The U.S. game against Sweden will be a formality for the Americans. It might mean something for Sweden. So
it definitely I think does mean something for Sweden because they haven't won a game yet.
So, Steve Lee with the fur. The guy, I'll say, our analysts are looking sharp tonight. Mark Messier with that all black suit, that is sharp. That is freaking sharp. I love it. Oh yeah.
Oh
Jules has fallen asleep. All right.
God.
Oh my God, molasses, really?
Oh my God, molasses!
Good God, guys. All right. Ian and I have to fight.
What are we fighting about now?
Why?
Because it's
I don't know.
intermission. That's what we do.
Yeah, because Ian and I fight during intermission. Didn't you know that? Oh, he just left.
He just left so we could throw down. What are we throwing down about now?
I don't fucking know. I didn't
What do you want to
prepare.
see Ian and Jules fight about? Let's go.
Yeah, throw something in the chat.
Topics in the chat. Let's go.
How
Let's go.
Aiden Hill ruined the Sharks rebuild by
Aiden.
us trading Aiden Hill. We ruined the rebuild. Puckeye, where did you? Okay, I don't know where Puckeye went.
I'm right here. I'm just letting you guys fight.
Oh, so you can eat food? That's real.
That's real. I
No,
want to eat food.
Oh, I thought you were chewing. It looked like you were chewing.
no.
My bad. I'm seeing things.
I'm hungry, but no, I'm good.
I'm an Aiden Hill apologist. We derailed. Dude, we've been derailed. John McCarthy is a good coach. Debate and go. Okay, I'll take the not good coach.
Now,
Ian can take the good coach.
Yeah, I'm going to take. Wow. Brett Hull, Canadian or American? You can have them.
How Ian and okay. Kuda are playing right now.
Yep, they're about to get on their way in Bakersfield. The San Jose Barracuda taking on the Bakersfield Condors.
Oh,
Barracuda
here's a
needs to
good
get
one.
Back on the horse, man.
Dump and chase, for or against?
Depends on the
Against
situation. Against mostly, but depends on
Yeah,
the situation.
it
right?
depends on
It's
the
puck
situational.
possession is the key.
Yes.
Tiger, isn't Askey starting or no? Because I thought Romanov was the one injured.
Yeah, let's find out who's starting. Let's go San Jose Barracuda on Twitter machine. What does their graphics say?
Jerry
They have
F.
Askarov starting with Dell backing up. So
Okay, yeah. Jerry F, how far do you think the Kuda go in the playoffs?
they need to get on their horse, man. Because
Yeah, they
I
first
don't
got to
think-
get their shit together.
I don't think a team that's been playing 500 hockey for like a month. I don't know. I don't how's that. I'm supposed to be excited about that team in the playoffs. I can't get excited about the Barracuda in the playoffs the way they played the last month.
Yeah, they got to get their shit together. If they get their shit together, and if they played like they did at the start of the season, second round is my money.
I
So-
see. The problem is with the way the playoffs work. Like they're going to eventually hit Calgary, and they have to beat Calgary in a 7-game series. And
I just don't. See
with the
that
way
happening.
they've been playing, like that seems like a really big hill to climb.
Oh, here's a good one.
I could so trigger Ian right now, but I won't.
Who has the most impressive save for Ian? Oh my God, AJ.
What?
Who has the most impressive save word, Ian or Jules?
MVP
Not-
is the best hockey movie.
Canada.
Logan's hair looks amazing. Thank you.
The best
Why-
sweater of 4 nations? Yeah, Canada.
Yeah, Canada or Sweden.
It's I
The,
look at
the texture on the Sweden jersey is very, very cool.
I just like again like I understand the tradition behind like the word mark for Team USA, but I just think it's so fucking boring, man.
I
I have to
completely
go
agree.
Canada. I have to go Canada. Sweden's fine. It's fine. The Finland's logo looks like the Royal Bank of Canada logo.
Good old RBC.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's Canada, man. Like I don't know. Got to win something, goddammit.
Oh my God. Okay, I gotta wake up here.
I don't know why
Yeah, bird.
Jules keeps trying to.
Dude, I'm
think
I'm
becomes
really
pride.
fucking tired.
I don't know. I mean, if you are available and want to try to marry Jules, I mean,
let's not get
something.
those guys in the chat, please, right now. Let's not get those let's not have that,
Really?
please. All right, moving
What
on.
is
from the
PK
subject.
wearing?
Huh? Did you what? Wait,
How
repeat
many
that?
animals did PK wear? Like have to murder to wear that coat?
Oh boy. Wake up at 7 p.m.
Oh my god, Tiger, fuck off. Puckeye, when is the wedding? Oh,
I don't know
tea.
when.
Um,
Andrew Lemme. Puckeye, what are your thoughts on the 2011-12 Sharks?
San Jose Sharks.
They were disappointing. Quickest exit in franchise history in the playoffs. And it's pretty bad when Martin Havlat is your only game-winning goal scorer in the playoffs. So Molasses is trying so hard.
Marty, a poppy and Tiber. Oh yeah, I do have a poppy behind me, don't I? Yeah, I do. You look at no one's ever gonna question my fucking Canadianness.
Jules wants to be a flower. No, I will.
We have we have a terrific dress for her. It's gonna be epic.
Ian can be the ring bearer.
Oh my god.
Or the bridesmaid. No,
child?
Ian as a bridesmaid. Put Ian in a
Sick.
dress.
Fun. I'm there.
Yeah, let's go.
Only
Let's
one.
go. Put Ian in a dress.
I'm not gonna pay to wax Ian's legs. I'm sorry.
That's true.
Yikes.
All right. I need to
Okay,
get moved right
Lammy.
now. My throat.
Go. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Go, you're fine.
You're
Listen,
good.
I just want to tell Molasses I'm gonna be right back. Stay calm. It's fine. Don't worry, Molasses. I'm coming right back, okay?
It is Askarov and Net.
It is.
So get this thing rolling in just a second.
Jules will be the premium vodka holder. I will be drinking vodka soon, but not premium, unfortunately. Okay, I need fuck. Dude, dude, that song's in my head.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Vodka? Tahoe blue vodka. Oh. Ian in a dress, make it pink, lol. Honestly, yes. Or teal. If it's Puckeye's wedding, everything must be teal. Teal and orange.
Or orange for Amanda's Giants.
Wrong thing. Jules, what are your thoughts? I wasn't alive.
96-97 Sharks were supposed to have been good, but then Dean Lombardi went on record to say, "Oh, I don't feel like paying Wayne Gretzky $8 million a year," because Gretzky was on the verge of so.
Okay, my legs are dead. All right.
Uh-oh. Legs feed the wolf, Jules. Legs feed the wolf.
Oh, I'm aware. Okay, we've derailed. Guys, I'm not going through every fucking single shark scene. I will answer this. Is Chernyshov going to be legit? Yes.
I think so. I think he's got all the tools, man. Like he's got all the tools that I think that should translate really well to the pro game. You always want to get like a little skeptical of sometimes of junior hockey numbers, obviously, but
what he's doing
is silly even by those standards. Like it's not like it's something where I'd be like, oh well, it's junior hockey, just kind of throw everything out. I think the numbers are silly by those standards even.
Let's play a game. How many points does Chernyshov have now on Teal Town, USA? Give me 4 seconds. Hopefully Elite Prospects is
3,
updated.
2, 1.
All right, San Jose. I'm literally on the page. Igor Chernyshov, are you ready? He is, mind you, he's played 8 games and is ranked 20th among points among Sharks in the system to elite prospects in 8 games. In 8 games, 11 goals, 12 apples, 23 points.
Might be good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Pretty.
Like he's definitely like of guys like not currently like
Right.
he's top prospect not playing in the NHL at this point,
Has to
other
be.
than maybe Dickinson.
Oh, sorry, you meant for the Sharks. Oh, I thought you meant like in general.
Like no, Chernchev, like in the Sharks, like top prospect not playing in the NHL, maybe with the exception of maybe Dickinson.
oh,
That's my take.
100%. 100%. Do the Sharks take Schaefer? Yes. So
Oh yeah,
they're-
100%. Like
Like, yeah.
again. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, you're fine. I was just saying, like, you don't draft based on need, and I'm not saying the Sharks are doing this, but Schaefer is legitimately a number 1 defenseman in my opinion, and the Sharks need that. The thing that'll make it better if he was like a right D, but that's
Correct.
Like, I get the debate Schaefer or Misa at 1, I do, but I still think the Sharks.
I
You
don't
can't
think
pass
it's a
up on
debate. I think
Schaefer.
it's Schaefer.
I'm just saying, like, people will throw it out there, but like, I think Schaefer 1, Misa 2. That's my current Hagen's Mortone to follow.
That's
but yeah.
probably how I'd rank it too.
Also,
Yeah,
Frendell is heating up again, but I don't think he's on the Sharks' radar necessarily. Yeah, no, they're for sure taking a defenseman number 1. Like,
Yeah,
they
if you're at number 1 and like you take Schaefer, I think that's like it addresses the need. I think he's probably the player that you would take there. But I think it's a draft. Like I don't think that if like the Sharks didn't have the need at D, I don't think he would be the undisputed number 1. Some people have him as the undisputed number 1. I'm not there with them. But and again, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like I think it just shows that like the Sharks are going to get a really good player at that point.
Like, you're either ending up with Schaefer or Misa, whether you're 1 or 2, and if you're 3, you're ending up with Misa or Hagens, maybe Mortone.
Like I like if and I don't want to put this evil into the air, but if Chicago won,
they take Misa.
If Chicago is like drafting first overall, I wonder if they would take Misa over Schaefer or Hagens over Schaefer, or you know what I mean? Because like they already drafted Levchinov last year with their top pick, and Martone. Like I think that like, and again I think Martone's not a name that gets mentioned nearly enough, and he's really good too. Like I would be super ecstatic if they drafted Porter Martone.
Yes, to that. Yes. Let's be nice in the chat. But but I do think Chicago takes Michael. Here's my prediction. Based on the bottom 4 teams right now, and clip this because I have a very good feeling. So if anyone wants to clip this and then yell at me for how wrong I am, go ahead. Give me a second. My thing is being weird. Okay, standings overall. If the Sharks get first, they're taking. Let's say it's Sharks win the draft lottery. It's Sharks, Blackhawks, Preds, Sabres. Let's say it just stays the same, right?
Yep.
Sharks are taking Schaefer. Blackhawks are taking Misa. Preds are taking Hagens. Sabres are taking
Misa. Or are they taking Hagens?
I take Misa over Hagens. With Bedard, really? I'm taking Misa right now over Hagens.
Yeah.
Because they have like that like slipperiness that Hagens brings a little with like Nazar. Not saying Nazar is Hagens. I'm just saying they have that like pure. I think Misa with Bedard is just insane.
I think you see Tyler saying I'd rather have Hagens than Misa because we need that legit number 2 center. I think Michael Misa is the center in the NHL.
Michael Misa is the center in the NHL.
So, but again, like I don't. At the end of the day, I don't really care who they take because I care, but it's like I'm not going to lose sleep over it because at the end of the day, it's not my choice. It's not me. I don't have any control over it.
But do you look into, as Tiger says, Hagens is just Will Smith? Do you look into the fact that Misa's got some chemistry with Chernyshov? Does that kind of alter?
No, because that never
goes between Misa
remember,
versus Hagens?
so here your guy.
Yes,
your guy.
Right.
Who's your guy?
Yeah, I'm guy.
No. Who's your guy? Puckeye 14. Why are you Puckeye 14? Who's your guy?
Oh, Ray Whitney,
Okay, right. Who did Ray Whitney play with in junior?
Pat Falloon.
Correct. That work in the NHL?
No,
Exactly.
I mean, and the great point, by the way. That's a great point, Ian. But yeah, that's why I wonder if there's something like that, because that's what the Sharks did. They drafted Ray Whitney second round, and Pat Falloon was the second
So-
overall. Oh,
I'm not saying this because I'm putting this out in the air. I'm just stating an observation. Last draft, who was available at the Sharks pick 11? It was between Dickinson or Bouillon, right?
Yes.
The Sharks got a chance to watch Dickinson a ton last year because of Casper Haltman.
Yep.
On the London Knights. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. Not saying that's true or not, but I'm just stating an observation. Now, I don't know if that was the reason they picked Dickinson over Bouillon, and if it is, it's really
Dickinson's
dumb.
bigger.
I do believe it came down to Dickinson 6'3".
Dickinson bigger. That in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. I'm not tight. I'm only tight with Barry Bettman, not Mike Greer. So
in a hypothetical reality, let's say the Devils take Dickinson and it's between Salayev and Bouillon. Do you think the Sharks go Salayev because he's bigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
probably.
yeah, 100%. I do. I think that size is a big factor is why they went Dickinson
Size
over Boehm. And
matters.
I think size does matter. I look at and I think it does matter, right? Like I think if you look at, I don't think size is everything, obviously, but like what was the Doug Wilson Jr. era of drafting? What was it?
Small, tiny children.
Short kings. It was all short kings, short skilled players, right? Because we were gonna find we were gonna find our own Johnny Gaudreau.
Basically.
Right.
Did we find Johnny Gaudreau?
Or Tyler Johnson.
Did we find that player though? No. we didn't.
No.
Period starting, boys. Lammy, be careful the next things you type, buddy. What the hell is happening with my background? Okay. Every time I lean forward, it becomes that.
What is
What? Okay.
Molasses is like so like dying to be on. That's hilarious.
Bring him on. Give him the link. Fuck it.
Puckeye, it's your call, bud.
All I'm gonna say is Molasses, if you say one wrong thing, you're gone, bud. Bennington with a grounder to short, picked it up and covers it for a face off.
I need some Shark Legend content.
Oh my. Okay. The seals are
Hey,
rough.
we'll go with that. Marty, no. Marty, no. Marty, no.
Bad
Marty?
player.
Balloon greater than Celebrini.
Marty.
Maybe in
turns-
season 1 for now.
No.
Because
Maybe season never.
he hasn't hit 25 goals yet.
Do you believe in miracles? No.
I believe in miracles.
Well,
I just
okay,
don't
great,
think that
great,
this is a
great,
miracle.
Jules, great.
Do you believe in
You're talking crap about the American.
No, I'm joking. All right. Oh, there was just a car collision. Not like on the screen. Okay. McJesus, do something.
No,
Entertain me.
or
Entertaining.
not. Mark Stone throwing some weight around. Here comes McJesus. Waits, pulls up. Oh, just like a classic Patrick Marleau play, waiting for somebody
my
to
God.
find an opening, and nobody there. Yeah,
Canada's pushing.
that's a typical Sharks play.
Oh,
Let's just come in with
I
rush.
thought we were rolling over and dying. Of course we're pushing. Jesus Christ. Fucking
McKinnon
Canada.
trying to center it. Nope.
Ian's about to fight me.
Sanheim. Nope.
Oh, get it out. Way to go, boys.
Canada still has it in the zone.
If we're good.
Wait. Nope. Stop. Boldy. Now it gets. Wow, you are ahead of me like a Moflicka.
I'm super behind still. I am not as behind
I think
as
Jules
I
needs
was.
to. I think Jules needs to pause her thing so we can catch up with her.
No.
Yes.
I gotta spoil it for everyone,
That's
boys.
true. That's-
All right, Skylar.
Wow.
Tune in for Discord tonight.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna have a voice left by fucking.
Oh, dude, my voice is gone tomorrow, and I have a vocal lesson tomorrow. So wish Jules' please send good vibes for Jules' voice in the chat.
Send super chats so she can afford honey and
This
tea.
Sidney Crosby stat is silly.
Yeah,
Sidney Crosby's silly.
like the whole time. And the last time he lost a international game that he participated in was prelims in the 2010 Olympics against the Americans.
Yep.
So that alone should keep you tuned into this game right now.
Just for that, you are front row for. Oh yeah, no, you guys are sitting front row for the musical Hairspray.
Sick.
Oh, we get to be extra corny. Oh,
Why? Wait, why is your stream delayed because of me? I'm confused.
No.
Oh, no. Okay, Jules needs to sleep apparently. The boys are back. Like Jesus.
I already have the stream delayed 15 seconds. That's funny.
more
Apparently,
see up the ice. Go ahead.
Skylar, please do that. That'd be funny.
where's molasses?
The thing is, I have a lot of.
I don't know. I thought Jules was sending the link.
Oh, am I? Okay, I'll send him the link. You're good. I have to do all the work.
We'll fight him.
Make the young kid do the work.
I ain't
Is
doing
this
the work.
Molasses' debut on Teal Town, USA?
Yeah, he better be ready,
Shows up.
and you better be good, Molasses. I don't want you.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Like you, pressure's on.
Don't be a butthead.
I trust molasses. Molasses ain't gonna do me dirty.
I hope.
We'll
so.
find
I
out
hope-
next on
I hope
Teal
not.
Town, USA.
Okay.
Molasses, I just DM'd you the link, bud.
No score in Bakersfield. The shots are 5-4 in favor of the Condors. About 10:40 to go in the
Womp womp.
opening period.
All right.
Had some early whistles early on in Bakersfield, but now it's just been back and forth with a lot of dump and chase and everything. So
Fire John McCarthy.
Canada picks it up. Bennett up the ice to Marchand. Marchand gets by Fender, a shot blocked by Hellebuck. And this puck is out of the zone. That's the first shot on goal in the period, about 3.5 minutes in.
Yes, this game's been tight, man. Like I don't know
Another
why
shot.
I thought it was gonna be like a high scoring thing. Just I think
We're all idiots, Ian.
Well, I think because Bennington's in net.
Kachuk.
Brady plays it into a corner. Back to Brady, over to Matthew. Stopped by Bennington. No
Yeah.
rebound. 3:50 gone by in the third period. It is 2-1 USA.
Jordan Bennington, the goat.
The goat.
Where is Molasses?
I don't
Lanny,
know.
Tiger.
Yeah, he's not coming in.
I literally DM'd him the link, so.
What's with the random stray? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
All right, chat. Give me something to talk about.
Please. Ian, should we bring back the oceans?
No.
Oh my
not
God.
yet. We're not that desperate yet.
Yet? Give it
Bring
like
back the
5
oceans
minutes.
when,
No.
This game goes
It's
terribly wrong
this
the
is-
wrong way. Then maybe I'll talk about the oceans. But
no. We're gonna have this be intense here.
We're having this be
Puck now in the
intense.
corner. Sorelli in the corner. And that puck is turned
no
over.
play-by-play. People are watching
Well,
the game. They're not here to
I
watch the play-by-play.
I don't want to have dead air. That's all.
It's no do play-by-play.
Ian, stop being a hater.
I'm not being a hater. I'm just
Ian
listen.
has to wear a
He's
US
hoping-
flag
I
on
don't
his
have a
head.
USA
Oh
flag,
yes.
Andrew.
Wait, Ian, if US has to wear
Don't do that.
Ian has to wear a USA flag on his head if US wins.
Jules,
I might go-
Jules, don't do that.
I'm joking.
When no, it's fine.
Because when you make bets, holy crap, do you win them all?
Puck, that was Supercard.
the great ocean that is Lake Spirit, it is ocean sized, isn't it? It's sea sized. I don't know what ocean sized.
Skylar saying, so for 2020, how many teams should they do? 8 teams is
It's
what
gonna
they're
be-
going for.
I think it's perfect.
8 is great. 8's a great number.
I think 8, right? Like you bring in obviously the 4. Hopefully you bring back like maybe Russia can like sit at the big kids table again. And then you have 5, right? So you have Canada, US, Sweden, Finland, Russia. If Russia's allowed to sit at the big kids table, maybe they're not allowed. I don't know. And then I guess who do you bring? Like you bring back Germany, right? Czech, obviously Slovakia.
Oh,
They have to be there. The Czechs have to be there. Slovakians have to be there.
we have
Oh, what's going on?
Michael Molasses, my guy.
Hello.
My
Whoa.
fucking
Hey,
guy.
Michael
Oh,
Molasses.
hey now.
What's up, bud? How
What's
are
up,
you?
What's up,
I've
buddy?
been called up from the E ECHL.
You have been called up from the
You have been
ECHL.
called up.
Congrats. The great debut.
No pressure.
Who do you bring to Molasses? Who do you bring to the who you bring in? 8 teams. Who are you picking? So it's got to be. I'm saying it's got to be. If you bring the Russians, I don't know if that's going to happen, right? So you have Canada, Finland, Sweden, U.S. Obviously, the Czechs and Slovaks have to be there, right?
Right.
Who do you host? Norway, Germany.
Why not, dude? I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
It's fair. It's fair.
Why?
You're fine.
You're good. It's like
Oh.
Discord only on video. You're fine.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
It's like
everyone
Discord,
will-
except everyone gets it's for public consumption. There's no.
Yeah, so you have to be a little more careful. But
Oh,
other
absolutely.
than that,
Yeah.
You have to
I'm a little
behave.
inebriated, so just
you're fine. All right.
I'm trying to think who else.
Wait, what?
Germany
are the
has to be there because you have to have Leon Draisaitl.
well, they could just do. Like I saw a tweet where it's like it was U.S., Canada, Russia, assuming they play.
Mhm.
I saw a really interesting tweet where it's like the rest of Europe, which is like Germany. There's a few other ones in there. Fuck. Okay.
I think there's enough Germans to bring on their own.
You
I
have
like
Tim.
it.
Oh, yeah. Still in Draisaitl would be a lot of fun.
See, look, you know what though? You know what I appreciate about you, Molasses? Like I'm here, right? I'm repping the colors, man. Look at you. So are you. These fuckers up here. Look at this guy. Fucking
they're not true
Teal.
Americans, you know.
Right.
Excuse me. Let me show you my shirt.
All right. Okay.
No, I mean,
So it's just
all
my
right.
fault.
All right. So it's
Come on.
Jules. Jules
Where's
is
the
not
red, white,
representing.
and blue? All I see is white.
I got the teal.
I have
man.
blue in the background. Listen, I didn't want to put up. You want me to put up a fucking American flag as my virtual background?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Fucking rep your country.
Absolutely.
Jesus fuck. Show
Oh
some pride.
I show enough pride, dude.
I'm actually wearing more red, but
I see what
I
you
feel-
did there. Good. I like it.
I know, right?
That's good.
Thank you. I'm here all night.
Yeah.
Shh. Okay, give me a second. I'll put an American flag as my virtual background. Please hold. Your call is
Please
very
hold.
important to us.
Yeah, like fucking pride. That's what I was saying
We'll
earlier,
have to
man.
talk
Like,
about how much you hate Philip Beestead, please.
what's
Oh
your
my
beef with
God.
Phil Beestead? I
yeah,
need to,
I want to see this
now
fight.
that I
What's-
have you here in front of the masses,
perfect.
What's your
Just
hate on Philip
The
Beestead?
only time I come on
I
here.
need this.
Oh my
There it
God.
is, boys.
There we
It's
go.
beautiful.
There it
I
is,
love
boys.
See?
Oh boy.
I love it.
Philip B said.
Come on.
Yeah. So, you know, every time I watch the CUDA,
Uh-huh.
which, you know, unfortunately is a lot. Philip B said just, you know, let me say, I wanted what's his name?
From the 2022
There's
draft?
the
Yeah.
tone.
Yeah, what's his name? I
Oh,
can't-
Minchkov?
no.
Or do you want a center?
B said whoever was before B said's draft.
What was that? The
Lambert?
2022?
Brad Lambert. I wanted
Yeah,
Lambert.
Oh, that's right.
There we
Okay.
go. Sorry.
Everyone wanted
Short.
Lambert.
Oh man. And you know, watching B-Set play is like watching. Oh man, I gotta really contain myself here. Is watching like a disabled dog
Oh.
with like a wheelchair skate on the ice. You ever seen like dogs with wheelchairs? You know, their hind legs, they have wheels.
There.
You know, it's not a good look. Let me tell you, it's not a good look. He misses open net shots.
He does miss open net.
Constantly. I have a folder of nothing but open net shot misses. So I will say, since he is taller than Thomas Bordelot,
Fuck Thomas Bordelot.
exactly. That's the only.
He got suspended a game for cross-checking, which we didn't mention.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
we did.
That-
Did we not?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
Twitter, I
did.
thought.
Because I asked, was that a
Oh, my
cross-check or
bad.
not? 'Cause I thought that was a 2, not a 5 in a game and a suspension.
Lammy, us talking about Luke Cunnin will end in just swear words. So no. Well, Essex, what are your thoughts on Luke Cunnin?
Oh God.
Better than Barkley.
I've never seen a player heard a player compared to a dog in a wheelchair. Yeah, this is
No.
this is a Teal Town first. This is definitely a Teal Town first.
Absolutely.
Jules wanted him, dude. Okay, listen. Tell me where he fits into the future, and then you win. AJ,
would-
be nice.
Yeah.
Currently, oh, I forgot there's a game going on. I've derailed.
Yes.
Okay.
13-10 left
Oh.
in the third. It is 2-1 USA.
Oh my god, Tiger! What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, I'm moving on.
The guys are roasting you.
The guys are
You gotta
roasting
bring
you
your A
pretty
game.
bad. It's okay.
Gotta bring your A game.
But Molasses, I'll ask you. You've been watching this game. What have you thought of it so far?
Oh, amazing. I love the fights. Love the intensity. It's like playoff hockey. We're not watching bums, aka the Sharks. So, you know, I love my Sharks, but God, I've just been so tired of mediocre teams. Especially when you got Barkley Goodrow and Luke Cunnin on the same line. If they're on like the
Rough.
second or third lines, it's kind of ridiculous.
Luke Cunnin, second
So-
line center.
Yeah, it's just not a good look. But you know, watching Jack Hughes, oh, I love Jack Hughes so much.
Jack Hughes and Austin
Even-
Matthews is disgusting.
Yeah, even watching the geriatrics like Nelson, it's just it's beautiful.
Nelson.
It's
I
great.
think we're
I love
gonna
it.
kill Ian this episode.
Oh no, it's good.
Something's going on with Brady Kachuk. Sorry to jump in, but he went up to to Torts and Mike Sullivan and said he can't go.
Oh
So
no!
So something went on there. So that'll be an interesting development to watch.
Wait, I
Has
just
been
see him
open.
on the bench.
11-10.
11-10 of ice time today. So I wonder if something went on there, but he's just sitting on the bench right now. And you know, you could definitely see there's not a whole lot of emotion like he usually is. So something's going on with Matthew Kachuk. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to jump in like that, but
No, you're fine, dude.
Good.
but
Good
interesting development here. We'll see what happens with just one Kachuk brother available. for
Someone
Team
said
USA.
Kachuk save word. Jesus Christ, AJ.
Heath.
Oh man. Good
No,
times.
his safe word is "I play the right way." Yeah, there.
Wow.
There's that.
Oh, man.
5. Oh, loose bucket. Boldy doesn't get a shot. A little late shove by Larkin on Bennington, and that causes a crowd. But nothing's going to come of that right now.
Oh, Boldy. Oh,
No, nobody wants that that
Nobody wants to
penalty
smoke, man.
right now.
this game is fun. This
Uh,
game is really fun.
so John Sunson in the chat asking Michael, is a geriatric any player over 30 for you?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. All right. I just want to know where the line is. It's good. I like it. Yeah, I agree though. Brisbane saying a check deficit isn't a good thing for the US. It's absolutely not, man. They've been so good this tournament so far. I don't know, man.
It does put an emphasis on USA trying to win this game in regulation now, though,
No, 100%.
because a win in regulation assures them a championship game, and you can rest some players for Thursday night.
I mean, you can only really rest one unless you go 7 defensemen.
Right.
Oh lordy, we've derailed.
It's okay. It's hard. I mean, there's not a lot
Yes.
going on in this game so far. I mean, it's good. Like, I think this game's been really good, but there's not a ton to talk about.
Yeah, the
And
coach
we've
is
been on,
really.
we've been on for
3 hours.
which is
It
rough,
does not
man.
feel like 3 hours.
And don't forget, join us after the game for Four Nations After Dark, where we recap this one.
What?
Are we really
Are we
doing
actually
that? Is that a
doing that?
thing?
Well,
Is
I
that
have
a
to
thing?
put something on the audio. I mean, come on, guys.
Oh, is there another live set up for that?
No, we're just gonna go through here and
Oh.
I'll clip it after
And
that.
you're gonna clip it?
Yeah, why not?
Are you
Okay.
ready, Molasses? Are you ready for?
Are you ready
After
for your
Dark? Are you
first
ready
After
to-
Dark?
Are you ready to break this shit down?
I might get my rosary out.
All right.
Pray real quick.
Thoughts and prayers. Oh,
8-hour
man,
stream?
I did.
No. I want to go sleep.
8 hours.
Let's go until
8
12.
hours. Until 12. Oh boy. Last time we
Oof.
went. Last
That
time
was
we
a
had
hit.
a show really long. That was when the Sharks won the West in 2016. That was fun. So they're showing a replay here. Nice turnaround shot by Kachuk, and then he quickly came off the ice, and he was shaking his head, and he was looking at the trainers, and he's like,
Yeah, I don't know what he did.
That's not good though.
No.
For
Like
the
if like
team.
and this is the thing, right? Like and again, this is not a reason to not do this, because I think again you can get injured at any game, but like if you're a Florida Panthers fan, like you're pretty
concerned.
pissed, right?
Oh, for sure.
So the
We'll have to
Americans
see what
dump it in.
happens.
Yeah, midway through the third period, shots are even in 2020. No power play goals in this one. It's been fairly even, with the exception of the Larkin goal that gave the Americans a 2 lead.
Okay. Quinn asking in the chat, should the Sharks trade up with the Dallas pick? If so, how high can they realistically go? I think you could probably package that. I don't know. It's hard. Like this draft, it's hard because like the quality of the drafts obviously changed. So there's not like a one size fits all answer to that question. I think in this draft, I think you could probably move up really quick if you paired it with your second. I think you could probably move up pretty significantly with it. Maybe not like into like where you're getting like the super, like where I think there's a drop off in this draft, and I don't know if it'll get you high enough into the crop of good players. But I do wonder if the Sharks say they miss out on Schaefer for whatever reason, lottery balls, whatever. I do wonder if you move up and take the what the fuck's Hensler, the American kid.
Hensler or Jackson Smith is another guy to keep an eye out. No, I mean,
Herka.
yeah, like there's a few D-man that if they miss out on Hensler, I'd be interested to see, because
Schaefer?
again, my bad, on Schaefer. Like, but there is a significant drop off out of the top 4.
Yeah, like
there's
I
a
don't.
secondary tier of like Frendell and Victor Eklund that I kind of consider, but then there is Caleb Desnoyers is in there, but like Roger McQueen is another guy. But there is a drop off, so maybe the value is a little lower for some of those picks.
You don't like, and to just, obviously like getting Hensler doesn't make up for not getting Schaefer.
No,
it doesn't, but it's still a kind of, but it's still building on the blue line,
but
which
they
I
need
still
the right
think
side,
is the
and Hensler's a right
thing.
D.
Yeah. Like it still addresses like a need. So I do wonder if it's a situation where the Sharks might try to do that. But it's so hard to put a value on like how hard they can, like how far you can move up, because every draft is different. I think you could probably get more in this draft, because I don't think it's as deep.
Nice,
But
Kelly.
and look, I mean, last year in a good draft, I mean they moved up to get Dickinson, and that was higher than I thought they'd be able to move up. So I wish I could give you like a for sure answer. That's my opinion. I hope that answered your question.
Molasses, what are
It's
your
kind of
thoughts?
wishy-washy, I know, but it's hard. I don't have a great imagination for these things.
Molasses, what are your thoughts on trading up or down or left or right?
I would rather get the right shot defenseman.
Hmm?
That's my we're lacking right shot defensemen, but I know the Islanders is what's his name? Oh man,
Dobson?
Dodson. There you go. Yeah, I know they're asking for more of a scorer type. If we pair that with Zetterlund, maybe. I don't know. I like Zetterlund. I'd rather not see him go, but gotta do what you gotta do for a right shot D, especially at that caliber.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind them if they land one, for example, and they get Schaefer, right? Wouldn't mind them trading up to like to get Hensler or Smith at like 9 or 10, and then you get 2 Ds, and then you really replenish that. The prospects on D. Nemec, that's gonna cost a lot. Simone Nemec is gonna,
Dobson's another guy who's gonna still cost a fortune.
it's
right?
both of them are gonna cost a shit ton, but Nemec is 20. So I think his value's, I don't know. I feel like some GMs value that he's younger, but
super high. Like Simon Nemec is going to cost you an arm and a leg. It's one of those things where like if you're going to trade for Simon Nemec, you better be sure, because the cost is going to be absolutely astronomical to get a guy like that, because those guys never come cheap.
the thing is, we said the same thing about Askarov though.
Yeah,
We're like it's going to cost an arm and a leg, and the Sharks went out and got him. Basically, just copied and pasted the Hurdle trade.
Completely off topic, but I cannot wait for this fucking Daredevil show. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, back on topic.
Oh my god! Then you can trade the bum Havlet. I don't know what Matthias Havlet's value is at the moment.
I don't think it's that high. And the problem. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say I believe he's in the second tier Swedish league.
Yeah,
he's in this. Yeah, he has moved it.
Fallen off of it.
The problem with like people bitch about the Canada, the CHL NHL transfer agreement. The Sweden one's worse. The only benefit to the Swedish one is that your first round picks can come, but like your second round picks, they have to be in the NHL or they can't play until they're
oh man,
until they're 24, right? So like Havlid, I wonder if that would also hurt his value too, because he's not a guy you can just bring over and put in the AHL and start getting him acclimated at that age.
Yeah, for sure. Also, Beasted just made it 1-0. So Molasses, you have an apology to make. I'm joking.
Yeah,
hey, let's see if they win.
Probably not.
Win. Well,
probably
those
not.
are two different things.
Beasted can score. The Cuda may not win.
Oh, points in the standings is more important than points on the stat sheets. That's just
real quick though here, Victor Eklund. Yeah, I don't think the Sharks are gonna end up with Eklund's brother.
I don't think, again, I don't think you can move that. I don't think you're getting, even if you package that Dallas pick with your second, I don't think you can move into that range. Stranger things have happened, but I don't think that's going to happen. And I like Victor Eklund, but I don't know, man. Like people are like, oh, we got to put all the brothers together. It's not me.
We got to start collecting all the Eklunds, because the Canucks get all the Pedersons.
And like, I look at New Jersey has almost all the Hugheses, so I get it. I don't know, man. I like Victor Eklund, but he's like, again, I don't think there's guys that like, if you could move into that range and pick him, great. But I don't think you definitely don't reach for him.
Ian, there is 5 minutes and 48 seconds left. How are you feeling?
Nervous.
Condors just scored to make it 1-1. Here's Kachuk down the rush. Stopped by Bennington.
Garbage. It's fun, John. Ian, you're not here. You need any kind of angle. Look, I agree, but I don't think that you could draft Michael Misa and just be good.
True.
Right? Like you could draft Nolan Schaefer and just start being good. I think this thing is like, they're not, the only way you're going to get people back in the seats consistently is do the rebuild right and
be good. Don't rush it.
Right?
Play the right way.
You don't necessarily have to play the right way.
Oh my god.
Good. That's it. It's not fucking things up and actually just being good. I have it was really cheap. It's I think it's like an LG Brio something. It's an LG Brio something. My old camera was like I don't even think it might do 720p my old camera. This one's like a 1080p camera, which is why it's so much better.
Oh, Canada pressure and US flips it out.
Yep. So we got 4:40 to go in the third period. Canada's starting to pick things up. USA's trying to chip it out.
Dude, I can't wait for the goalie pull. Oh.
Yes, my old cam was an LGPOS. It's true. It was like 100 years old.
Okay. All right.
Eichel in the
US
corner.
pressuring. Oh.
Versus help. There's no help whatsoever. There it is.
Oh,
And so
Brady-
obviously
JT Miller on that line with Brady Kachuk and Eichel there. Sorry.
Oh, Ian, you're getting part of your dreams right now.
Well, yeah, but fucking you're missing a Kachuk now. I just want the JT Miller fucking Kachuk line, like just to ruin people's fucking days.
Brady
this is
Kachuk
why-
taking some abuse from the bench of Canada.
Good. Fuck that guy.
And this is why Ian is not a coach of Team Canada or Team US. My bad.
We still have one more TV timeout left, right?
Oh
Maybe.
God. I don't know.
If
I'm
we
not
can get a
paying.
whistle.
I mean,
Here's the thing. So obviously, like, if Team USA wins this in regulation, which they're right now on pace to do, they are automatically in the final, and then it makes for the last spot in the final, it's going to make these last two games for the Swedes and the Finns very important, as well as Canada.
Sweden's licking its chops if they have a slightly dilapidated lineup. So
They haven't won a game yet, though.
yeah,
Like,
well,
are you really licking your chops if you haven't won a game and the Team USA is in front of you? Because I'm not licking my chops for that.
well, no, but I'm
A
meaning
team
if
that's
if
absolutely fist Finland and are on pace to beat
Wow.
Canada. Well,
my point though, my point being is that is there going to be that intensity from the United States to play in against Sweden,
knowing that there's nothing on the line,
right? See,
Yeah,
that's my
man.
point.
This is what makes me crazy, because like they should like have some fucking pride in your hockey program. Like they shouldn't, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't even think that should be a talking point. Can they take a game off against? No, you can't. Greatness demands greatness. Be great.
and play the right way.
Like, there's no way we're not like, no, but seriously though, are we having this conversation if it's roles reversed and it's Team Canada? And I mean, no, we're not, because they're fucking Team Canada.
Right.
Have some fucking pride in your program. It shouldn't even be like a talking point. It shouldn't even be acceptable. It shouldn't be remotely like, oh, well, they're already in. No, man, be fucking great. Why am I so angry about Team USA being great? Like, fuck. God, that makes me so annoyed.
And this is what you all came for.
This
I
is
would
the
like to say the
intensity
views
that's
have gone up since Ian has started rambling
That's right.
or start yelling.
Should mention it's
Yeah,
after
sorry,
20
I'm
minutes.
banging I'm heated. Like, why are we talking about this? If you fucking be great.
And play
Expect
the right-
greatness. If you're capable of greatness, expect greatness. That is why.
Exactly.
That is what we do. Like,
Yeah.
we're not going to be fucking happy about this loss. Why? Because we're Team fucking Canada and we're supposed to win because it's expected. Gold medal is it. That's it. That's the only option. There's no other medals. That's how Team USA should fucking be now. Like, and that's how people who are supporters of Team USA should fucking be now. At this point, it shouldn't be like, oh, well, we'll settle for silver or bronze. No, fuck, it's gold. It's gold or fuck off.
Which I think it is for both Canada and the US, but
Is
I
it
think
though?
more so. But well, I think US is the odds-on favorite here. Am I right? More complete roster,
Yeah, it should be gold or fuck off.
right?
There should be no like, nah, well, they don't have to fucking play for anything. No, they should beat Sweden because they're better.
And
After 20
2:48 left.
Yeah. After 20 minutes in Bakersfield, that game is tied 1-1 between the Condors and the CUDA. But now, 2:48 to go in the third period.
Molasses, am I wrong, Molasses? Am I wrong?
No. I mean,
There you go. This is why I brought Molasses.
Canada's the country of hockey, man. You know.
Yeah, but do you think that Team USA has come far enough along now that they should be demanding the same fucking thing?
Well, I would like to think so as an
Oh,
American, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what
Americans
matters.
care
You're an
about
American.
football and
I
beer.
shouldn't be this heated about. You should be.
I just can't wait for Ian to finally say "cup" or "f off" when the Sharks are good.
Yeah, I
again.
know. Seriously.
That's gonna be
Empty
cool.
net for Canada. Okay, it's getting
All right.
real, folks.
All right, it's getting real.
There we
folks.
go. 2 minutes to go. Ah, forgive my play-by-play if it happens. Okay. Come on, Morris.
Now we're all just.
David. Now we're all
Great
quiet. That's
demand,
why.
great
Now we're all
quiet.
quiet. Okay.
Morrissey, waiting.
No, don't play. People are watching
I'm
the game.
ahead.
Say something
this
interesting.
isn't fair. I'm ahead.
Interesting.
Okay.
Pause it.
Fuck off.
Ooh, I like that throw on the net by McKinnon, but USA gets it out. All right. Quick change.
Fuck you, buddy.
90 seconds to go. Oh boy.
I'm trying to.
Faber. Oh. Loose puck. And a goal.
Yeah, there you go. You won.
Nick
go.
Gensel with the empty netter.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
True country of hockey prevails once again in the World Juniors and in the Four Nations.
Yeah.
Should we start pin Ian now, or should we wait a bit?
No, whatever. It's round robin. We're gonna play again. We're gonna play again. It's fine. We're gonna play again.
Oh, were they looking at offsides here?
No. Game back on.
Free Bird. Oh, fuck, I hate how you guys make me fucking hate Free Bird now. Like, you guys ruined one of the best fucking songs in the entire universe.
No, it's a good goal. A minute.
I hate how you've done this to me.
Gunsel with the second goal in the game.
It's fine. It's fine. Look, we're gonna play again, and that game's gonna be for something different. It's gonna matter, and we're gonna get revenge. It's fine.
A minute to go.
It only
fine.
doesn't matter when you lose.
Oh,
No, it matters. It fucking matters. It's greatness. Expect fucking greatness.
I agree.
You're
Yeah.
capable of greatness. You expect greatness. This is not acceptable.
Oh, loose puck. JT Miller wide.
30 seconds.
Come on.
You're capable of greatness.
Oh, come on, guys. Get a freaking empty netter. Jeez Louise. Oh, my goodness. Hagel can't do anything.
Do you think Canada missed Makar?
It doesn't help, right? But I mean, like, again, look at injuries are part of the game. I'm not gonna make excuses.
Find out more on Teal Town After Dark shortly.
Fuck this.
This puck. Oh.
3.9 seconds left in the game.
It was a good game though, man. Like I will like the result, obviously, but this was a good
Yeah.
fucking hockey game.
I
Good,
would like
good
to
game.
say we were all so wrong. The
Yeah.
closest
I don't know.
arguably-
Like it's true, right? Like because like when have these games ever been fucking like massive shootouts? Like they've always been.
the closest is probably Puckeye at 4-2. Puckeye and I got the 2-goal loss though, and the correct team who won. The 2-goal win, my bad.
But Ian got the
Ian
first
got
goal
the
correct.
first goal.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I picked fucking Connor McDavid. Like,
You can't really go wrong there. And US has won it 3-1.
So that's a final now.
it's gonna be awkward when Finland beats everyone. Finland hasn't beat everyone though.
So that's it. 3-1 the final there. All right.
Well, see, Chris said there was Crosby for record, but we already talked about earlier. Like, it wasn't a perfect record. Like, that was after, again, the U.S. beat Canada in a preliminary, like in a round robin game. So
US has clinched the championship game.
yes, the U.S. is automatically through. It doesn't matter. They still pound the shit out of Sweden, though. I don't like again. If you're
Yeah.
capable of greatness, expect fucking greatness. That's how this works.
So Canada will play Finland Monday morning Pacific time. That's now basically, I don't know, a must win.
Everything's a must win now for everyone else. Like you lose, you're out, especially in regulation. Like you lose, you're done. Canada has to beat Finland, which they will because they're Canada.
Thank you, Chris Johnson, for this tweet. Jake Gensel. So Jake Gensel scores twice, and U.S. beats Canada 3-1, sending Canada to its first loss in a men's best on best game since February 21st, 2010.
Yeah, they were due. It happens. I'm not worried. Like again, we're gonna play again. We're gonna play again because we're gonna beat the fucking Finns, and then we're gonna play again, and it'll matter.
Thursday will be fun. Thursday will be fun no matter what. Let's put it that way.
Finland's not beating Canada. Get out of here.
Watch them.
Shut up. No.
If Finland beats Canada,
It's not happening.
If Finland beats Canada, Sports Talk Radio
talking about
in
it.
Canada is going to be off the hook.
It's gonna be Jake Gensel, right?
Yeah, it should be Jake Gensel for player of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it.
So 2 goals for that. All right.
Plus the game winner.
Yep.
Pat, of course you're with Ian. Let us
We all
believe that we all are with Ian, unless it's a Canada versus US game. Then I'm
They
strictly
shouldn't.
opposed.
Yeah. Okay. Look at again. Listen, motherfucker, fucking tiger. You guys are fucking turning my crank here. Listen, I don't think Canada should lose to anybody. Canada's fucking Canada. There's a reason why we have a bajillion gold medals. Again, if you are great, expect greatness. You should go in, and I feel like the Americans should be the same way. If you're like the Americans should go into every game expecting to win. Because they're better than they're like the way again, this program has come so fucking far, man. And I hate that I'm the one that's fucking here passionately telling you about how far your fucking program has come. But it's come so fucking far. And they're better than the field. They should expect to win every game. It's the way it is.
Completely agree. And what better way to do this than right now?
Oh
Team
my God.
USA beats Canada 3-1 and clinch a spot in the championship game. We'll break this one down. We'll make Ian get mad a little bit more, and we'll check in on the CUDA right now here on Teal Town After Dark.
Wow.
This is a special 3-hour Teal Town After Dark since Jules thought she was going to be on for 6 hours, and we only hit
All
the
right,
3.5 hour
let's do
mark, so we'll blame Jules. Good evening, everyone. If you want to be part of the show, chat with us and fellow hockey fans all over the world and in Sharks territory on the YouTube page or the app. You can follow us on all the social media, and you can find everything at tealtownusa.com. If you want to support the pod, of course, hit us up at Venmo on Tealtown USA. Or you can hit us live right now in a super chat. We thank you to many of those who have been watching the watch along party for this. So it is.
I'm having deja vu. Okay, keep going.
It is myself. It's Ian Reed. We welcome Michael Molasses onto the
It's
show.
not about me.
I'm not done yet.
Rude.
And Almighty Jules.
Thank you.
You're welcome, daughter. Oh my God. Okay.
All right.
So I guess we'll start off with the first things first. McDavid scores. Yeah, there's a player of the game. Yeah, it's McDavid, the 3rd star, Larkin, the 2nd star, and Gensel, the 1st star. The 3 fights in 9 seconds. Molasses, what did you think since you weren't on when we started this thing?
Let me tell you about those 3 fights. First 2 fights, we won those. All right, but the
No, we
Parayko fight, we lost that one. All right, 2 out of 3 is better than 1 out of 3. Let me tell you. And you know what's better than winning 2 out of 3 fights? Is winning the game, baby. And that's all that matters. You hear that, Ian? All right.
But Ian, I'll say that Connor McDavid got things going early on with a beautiful play using his speed to make it 1-0.
Yep. Yeah, look at I deal with Ryan in the chat here. Canada's top and not enough grit. Look at, man, you don't need grit to win a single game elimination. Like I think that this is what happened in the World Juniors, right? They went when they put grit over skill. And grit's awesome when you're playing like a 7-game series, right? Because eventually you want to wear the other team down. I think in a tournament like this where you're a single elimination game, like it wasn't that Canada wasn't gritty enough in this game. They just didn't put enough pucks in the net, man. I just think like I don't think that's the problem, right? Like I think that this was a good game. I enjoyed the fuck out of this game, but I don't like not enough grit. No, man. It's not that they're too top heavy. They just lost the game. And it's not because of grit. Like I think in a 7-game series, I would take this Canadian team in a 7-game series any fucking day of the week, right?
With that goaltending?
Well, maybe not with that goaltending, but you know what? I don't trust Connor Hellebuyck in a 7-game series right now either.
So my question to you is this: do you go back with Jordan Binnington in a winner? I guess winner advances if you win in regulation. USA has clinched a spot in the championship game. Canada can set up a rematch with a regulation win against Finland.
I don't think, I think for Jordan Bennington, like, I fucking hate that I have to come on here and defend fucking Jordan. Like, what the fuck? San Jose drafting London Knights and Saginaw Spirit and now I have to defend Jordan fucking Bennington. I don't think Jordan Bennington has been so terrible that they have to make a goaltending change. Like, I don't look at, was Jordan Bennington the guy that I would go with if I'm running this team? No. Of course not. However, I don't think he's done anything like he's letting a couple of goals that I haven't liked, but I don't think that you're going to get anything better from the other goalies that you brought, if that makes sense.
Which is fair. Jules, those 2 goals that Binnington did allow, Jake Gensel, his second of the tournament, and Ian kind of touched it up already, kind of a little bit of a weak one. But
yeah, I
then
think he wants that one back.
Then the Dylan Larkin one on a 2-on-1. I didn't think it was horrible goaltending, but the Americans did a good job in taking advantage of those opportunities.
They should have played Dylan Larkin more in the first game, US. So I'm glad they finally learned to play Dylan Larkin. I think it was their 3C today. Yeah, having Dylan Larkin as your 3C. Imagine. No, I mean, dude, like the US, I'm sure Vinny wants the first one back, but like that other one, like that was I'm not mad about it. It was a good shot by Larks.
Yeah, and that made it 2-1.
Something happened to your mic.
You cut out for a second. Go.
Yeah, something's going on with your mic.
Yeah, something's going on with your mic. Oh, you're back.
Am I fine?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
you're fine.
Okay. Sorry about that, gang. But Molasses, I mean, did you like the shutdown of the defense wise for the Americans? I mean, I thought Canada was coming on in the third period a little bit more.
I mean, what I loved about like shutting down, especially, Connor McDavid. If you get to shut down Connor McDavid, you're winning. That's just proven fact. Especially when even if you shut down the old decrepit men of, well, come on.
They didn't look
Drew
old
Doughty
on
isn't
that
a
power
good
play the other
defenseman.
night, though.
Drew Doughty is not a good defenseman. And when you could shut him and his geriatric ass onto the boards, like, you're good. You're good, baby.
Oh my God.
Ram into the boards, pucks in deep,
Right back.
and all that nonsense.
Yes.
You're good.
So real quick, thanks AJ for this. Team Canada's first loss was Sidney Crosby in over 5,000 days. Oh, so that tweet from Johnson was referring to his loss for Crosby. That's insane, dude. Like, I know Canada lost this game, but can we just give some remarks to Crosby and his fucking like legacy? The dude's a fucking beast. Connor Hellebuyck career with the United States 11-1. So, all right, I said this at the start of the show, and I'll say it again. If Hellebuyck has his A game, US wins this tournament single-handedly, in my humble opinion. Because the US has a better goaltending situation. Goaltending isn't everything in this tournament, but also look at the way the US played defense tonight. Towards the end, Corey tweeted it, and a few other people did. It was fucking locked down defense by the US. Charlie McAvoy was out here laying hits on McDavid and Crosby. You know what I mean? Like, it was locked down defense by the Americans for most of the game.
I think it was really for both teams though. Like I don't think
Yeah, I know.
there wasn't a lot of.
But look at my flag in the background. I'm going to talk about my.
God. Fair. Okay. No. I just fair enough. Continue.
I'm just saying the Americans played really good. I love
They did.
Jacob Slavin. I got yelled at for loving Jacob Slavin.
Yell at you for loving Jacob Slavin. I just said
And this
he's
is
not
where Ian
underrated.
and I fight. Jets official Twitter. So this is what playing against Helly. Dude, Helly is a good goaltender. He just developed a tendency during big games to kind of choke. And to kind of become just cheese. And I said that. Are we gonna get the cheesy Hellebuck or are we gonna get the good Hellebuck? And we got the good Hellebuck. And yeah, there's a reason McAvoy has an A on his sweater. Let's put it that way. And yes, US did set the tone. I mean, when you have two Kachucks, you're going to set the tone physically pretty quickly here.
And I'm keeping an eye on anything if they say anything about Matthew Tkachuk, because obviously he did not return from this game.
Yeah.
So, and with them getting the time off, or not necessarily time off, they fly to Boston, and then Monday, again, they can afford to rest some guys if they are hurt, and that's going to be a huge thing for Thursday. So we'll see on that. Elliot Friedman.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Elliot. Speaking my words, bro. Jacob Slavin is fucking amazing. I just
don't think he's underrated. I
don't care.
Rated.
I will count him as underrated. This is my chew toy rant again.
Uh-huh.
Friedman doesn't get a lot of attention, but thoughts on Jacob? He was tremendous. And then, sorry, I'll stop derailing this in 4 seconds. I just want to address this one last thing. AJ Strong from Noah Hannafin. That was the most fun I've had in a hockey game. We didn't know the Tkachuk boys were going to. We didn't know the Tkachuk boys were going to do at the start, so it wasn't set. All right, good to know. Anyways, keep going. Mouth guard or
Okay.
boys. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Oh my God. Anyways,
My mic just fell on me. Okay. No, I love Jacob.
Yeah, look at I will credit the Tkachuk. They come out like obviously look at like again, we don't want to get into like the whole anthem booing thing, but like these are guys that have had to listen to their anthem get booed for a couple of times now, especially Brady, who plays in Canada. Like obviously, I think it was. I can understand them being upset. I can understand why they would come on to. They'd like I can understand them being upset about it and coming out and being like, no, look at like this is not. We're not going to let this stand and. And it set a physical tone for the rest of the game, I think. And you knew we knew this wasn't going to be a non-hitting affair. Like this is North American hockey. This is how we play the game. We hit people and do it, but they definitely came out. So
Hank here, hold up a sec. If Canada wins an OT or loses to Finland and us throws a regulation loss to Sweden, does that knock Canada out of the finals?
so the standings are like this. So everybody still has 2 points. USA has 6, obviously, as we mentioned, that they're already moving on to the final for sure. But yes, I believe it does. So Canada wins an OT or loses to Finland. So that's either 2 or 1 points. And the regulation loss.
If they win, if they beat Finland in overtime, like that still gives them 2 points.
That gets them the 4.
That gets them the 4.
But if Sweden beats, if the Swedes beat the United States in regulation, that's a 5. So yeah. So a regulation.
Swedes aren't going to win the game.
Yeah, if USA loses in regulation to Sweden, that gets them the 5. That kind of puts an onus on the game earlier on Monday for someone to have a regulation win to force that,
Yeah, like
AJ's
AJ's saying, Canada's controlling their destiny. They should be.
Canada controls their destiny, 100%. Because if they beat the Finns, then they that gives them beating the Finns is important for 2 reasons. One, it gives them a tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
That's the tiebreaker is head to head. And yeah, they just have to beat the Finns, which I'm very confident they will beat the Finns, and I can't see Like I can't see with the way the Americans have rolled through this tournament that they're somehow going to lay an egg against the Swedes. I don't see it.
The thing with the Finns, and we talked about this.
Yep.
They can rope-a-dope you very easily.
They
It's
can,
a little bit
100%.
like a trap game. I don't love the trap game because I fall asleep to those type of games. But they will rope-a-dope you, lull you to sleep, and then
Yep,
suddenly
and then-
you're down like
then
1-0
you.
to and then murder you.
So there's that. So AJ, thank you for the clarification. Appreciate it. From Jake Gensel, we kind of felt the villain here. It was nice to get the win.
Yeah, I mean, look at like it's with no Russia. I mean, we have to fight each other. We can't beat the Russians. We have to beat each other. Like that's how they're like the big villain is out of the tournament. I mean, I guess Canada's probably the villain too at this point. I just don't see it that way because I'm Canadian. So yeah, it's if the game's playing in Canada, the US is definitely the villain with no Russia in the tournament for sure.
And let's be honest here, it might be a skosh tougher for Canada to win in Boston.
Yeah, and like Luigi, again, I'm not saying that the Finns aren't a good team. Like, could the Finns beat Canada? Yes, but do I think they will? No. They are tougher and they play better than their talent suggests. 100%.
Oh, for sure.
The Finns always, for me, like I never leave a tournament thinking, oh wow, man, the Finns just really fucking blew it. Like the Finns are always a tough out for anybody, and I'm not looking past them, but I just feel like, you know, like Canada with the talent on Team Canada, they should beat the Finns because again, if you're great, you expect greatness.
Larkin, that was one of the best experiences of my life. What a start, the Kachucks and Miller. Hope you guys enjoyed the game.
Luca
Yeah, I
Cagnoni
enjoyed
with
it.
the power play goal, and the Cuda are up 2-1.
Yay!
Cags.
I should probably turn that on.
But
I don't want
We
to.
should see
Go
who
ahead, Matt.
actually got the first goal for the Barracuda, though.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
I
it
heard.
it was Gushin. I heard. We
It
heard.
was Gushin, although
Puck
I
don't lie.
Puck don't lie.
Puck don't lie. Mikey don't lie. That's all I gotta say.
But I thought it got changed actually.
Wait, no, it got changed from Bisa to Gushin, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Assisted by Beasted and
He still got a point. Just saying, he still got a
Well,
point.
not
What's
cool.
his point? Keep talking. I want to look up something. So,
Again, I agree. Like the Canadian team's going to want to let that fly. Ryan does not like this Team Canada, which is fine. I disagree. He says they take Finland over Canada because Canada can't win low scoring games. I mean, the Finns allowed 6 goals against the Americans.
yeah, but the Americans are better.
They look at the games though today. What was the score today in the Sweden-Finland game?
4-3.
Right, like these games, the Finlands are not defending very well. Like they're not keeping pucks out of the net.
And Bakersfield gets it right back. It's tied up
course they
2-2.
Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is such a dumb stat. All right. Never mind. My point was not going to be proven if I said that. So never mind. McKinnon was invisible tonight.
I don't think so. I think he was fine.
I think he was fine. There just wasn't going in. But also, okay, this is going to get me some heat. Like McKinnon at times will just try to do everything by himself, which is fine. But at times you gotta pass the puck, buddy.
I think look at again. I think the U.S. played a really good defensive. I think they played really good on the defensive. Again, this wasn't the shootout I expected it to be. I just again were they invisible? They didn't score. I think that Hellebuck was really good. I think the U.S. defense was really good. I don't think that they were bad. They didn't score.
They had their moments, but it was definitely like U.S. shut them down. I will say that. And to be fair, Canada also played some really good defense. Like I have to give the Canadians props. They lost Cale Makar, and they still had that blue line's still insane. Like we talked about it before the show. If your bottom pair, what was it, Drew Doughty and Thomas Harley today? You're not complaining about that, right?
No.
And that pass, I don't know if we discussed this, but that pass that Drew Doughty sent for Connor McDavid. I
don't think I don't know. I look at this game, right? And like I'm excited for the opportunity. Like I'd be excited if I'm Team Canada. I'm excited about the opportunity to potentially do this again, right? Obviously you can't look past the Finns.
Yeah.
The Finns are good. You have to beat the Finns. You have to control your own destiny. But if I'm looking like this game, like it wasn't like the US dominated Canada. Like this wasn't
No.
like the World Junior game.
No. Tony saying Larkin was captain. Dude, I told US play Larkin more at the start of after their last game. And as I said before, I thought Larkin was great tonight. Again, the US should have played him more, and they did, and look at the result. No, but listen, I do think Canada beats Finland. I just think rope-a-dope is a thing.
Yeah, look,
and dumber shit has happened in tournaments.
Absolutely.
Look at the World Juniors, but dumber shit has happened. Canadians have a really good roster, and I think once they get Cale Makar back, they'll be fine. I don't think they lost. I don't think Cale will. Maybe if Cale Makar was on the ice tonight, it makes a difference, sure. But if some butts were candy and nuts, we'd all be millionaires. So you know what I mean? They're fine. Everything's fine.
Again, as dogs, if you're Team Canada, do you take Sid to the Olympic or odds, or is it time to get younger and take? I think
you still take Sid.
You still take Sid. Even if he's playing a reduced role, you still take Sidney Crosby until he does not want to go anymore. I think he's look at Sidney Crosby. I think we take Sidney Crosby for granted. I don't think we give Sidney Crosby enough credit for how good he actually is. And I understand it's easy to not like Sidney Crosby, especially as a team that Sidney Crosby got to skate around our fucking rink with the Stanley Cup on. But I think because he's Sidney Crosby, you take him until he can't fucking walk.
But yeah, I mean, this is. Oh, go ahead, Jules.
No, sorry, no, go, Puck. Go.
I was good, but this is kind of a tryout for the 2026 team. Sure. You would think. I mean, and it's if somebody falters and doesn't do well, I mean, that just tries and opens up the chance for a guy like Celebrini, or for that matter, Connor Bedard, to sneak in here. But can they jump in?
Matthew Kachuk says, other than Game 7 last year, this was the biggest game he's played it. The message they wanted to send tonight to Team Canada is, this is our time.
Yeah, as well they should. I mean, again, I think
Ian went on a whole rampage about it, literally 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think this is going to be, again, this is why it always pisses me off when people are like, oh, if Russia's not there, then fucking, this isn't legit because Russia isn't there. And again, you go back and you look at all the Olympics that Russia's played in when the NHL players are there, they have one silver medal to show for it. One medal. How many medals do the Americans have? Way more. The Americans, again, this program has come so fucking far that you want that from your team. If you're an American, you want Matthew Tkachuk to have that fucking attitude, right? I don't like it because I like being Canada and I still think we're better, but that's the attitude you want to have, right? And I think that this is going to be the rivalry. As these best on best tournaments continue, this is going to be it, man. This is going to be the fucking rivalry going forward. The North American teams versus Russia's fucking over. Maybe it's not. Maybe they'll come back and start being good again.
I'm gonna come back and haunt you for that.
No, I don't think so. You know why I don't think so? Because the politics of it. Because even if they do come back, they're going to make half their team a bunch of fucking second-tier KHLers and leave NHL guys that are better at home.
You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong.
From David Pagnotta of the fourth period, Matthew Tkachuk adds that he's doing okay. There is no concern. Okay. Yeah. We saw you
literally shake your head to the trainer, bud.
So we'll see on that.
It's like when the Sharks broadcast was like, no, we didn't play the Flyers. Celebrini didn't play versus the Flyers. And there's literally a video of Celebrini and Michkov punching each other. All right.
From Pierre Lebrun, Matthew Tkachuk says his brother Brady and JT Miller were on a group chat earlier today, and he decided they wanted to drop the gloves early tonight.
Ooh. This was decided in a group chat? Okay. I would pay to see the thread in that, right? Just be like, hey boys, we got to fight tonight,
Right. Again, I don't like again. You're in the lion's den, basically. And you're listening to your national anthem get booed. I'd want to go a little piss and vinegar too.
So,
Jesus.
all right.
All
What?
right,
What
moving
do we
on.
got? What?
No,
What do we
no,
got?
don't post that. Just read the thing. I'm not posting that though. Um, yeah, no, championship game. We'll get the one. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm so excited for the championship game. Like, I can't wait. No matter
Yeah,
what.
man. We're gonna do it all over again. Let's see what happens. Again, like I'm not worried. Like I still think
Watch
like
it be U.S. Finland.
shut up.
Watch it be U.S. Finland and watch
No,
how
It's not
mad.
gonna be U.S. Finland. not
I mean,
My mic disagreed and it unplugged itself.
nice job.
Thank you. I'm doing great.
So that's fun. To see. It's gonna be no matter what, it'll be a good time. But Monday does have some meaning now. So, and
Monday's gonna be
you-
crazy.
Monday's
Yeah.
gonna be fucking good.
I still wanted the ultimate chaos, but
Yeah,
I'm glad
yeah,
a little.
yeah.
I mean, this will be ultimate chaos if
It's
there
still,
is
it's still chaos for 3 teams. Like,
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, 3 nations facing off to take on the United States on Thursday. That's how we'll
That's
do
the
it.
new title. That's the
Yep.
new title. Also,
Canada can be in if Canada can be in the finals, they beat the U.S. Juniors championship. Look if you put this team Canada against that U20 team,
ugly.
the end result is it's going to be a very ugly game, and it's not going to end good for you.
Real quick here, guess who was named OHL Performer of the Night again?
Chernyshев.
Yeah,
Igor
5 points.
Chernyshев.
5 points in one game.
So you said 23 points in
Yeah.
8 games.
So, sorry for those who are just tuning in. Welcome to the daily Igor Chernyshев update. The dude's played 8 games, has 11 goals, 12 assists for 23 fucking points, just under 3 points a game, and is a +7 with 0 penalty minutes.
23 points and just a +7.
Doesn't play the right way. No penalty minutes. Doesn't play
Oh
the right way.
boy.
He doesn't play the right way, boys.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to re-up. We're gonna have to re-up Molasses' favorite buddy, Luke Cunnin.
Ooh,
Oh, God. Oh, God.
and
Let's put Luke Cunnin and Igor Chernyshев on the same line, shall we? Why is it 10 a.m. Pacific? I'm gonna be asleep.
Yeah, it's
That's
because it's in the US, right? So obviously the American game is going to be in prime time. Tyler, how much tougher is the AHL than the CHL? It's much tougher. They're men. It's a faster game. It's a faster, better game.
Yeah.
They're men. Like the AHL is, I don't know. Like the AHL's probably what, the third best, fourth best team in the world league in the world.
Third. Yeah, for sure. Fourth or
Right,
third.
the NHL is probably first, and then you can pick them between the Swedish Hockey League and the KHL, and then it's probably the AHL would probably be next on the list, and then Liga right behind it.
Yeah, but
That's how I would rank it anyway. I think it's a pick 'em between the K and the SHL, and then
the AHL is
AHL.
definitely way more physical than the CHL is.
yeah, you're playing with men. It's a faster game. It's a better league.
And Chernyshев should
100%
be
a better
fine
league.
in that transition because reminder, he did play in the KHL last year, so he is literally a man-child in this league. Send him back to Russia. I don't think they can, and I think
Chernyshев.
yeah. Are you talking about Chernyshев?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we want to do that in the first place.
NCAA or CHL better?
NCAA.
Agreed.
Again, older, faster players. The thing with the CHL is like it's a good league, right? Like I think it's a good development league, but it's so big, right? There's so many players in it. Like you have 3 different leagues. I don't know how many teams that makes up. I don't know off the top of my head, right? But like it's
How dare you?
so like when you're playing, like if you're playing like in like the good, like if you're in like the better divisions of the NCAA, like there's again it's less players, so that talent is more compact. Whereas I think in the CHL you do have a big spread of players, and I think 65 or so is what Marty's saying, right? And I think with this new thing now, I wonder if you start seeing a lot of guys who play like a couple of years get drafted, and then I wonder if they make the jump to the NCAA now that there's no boundaries there. Like, it's going to be really fascinating to see how this plays out. I just think the CHL, like, it's a good league, and I think it's one of the better, I think it's a great development league for that age group. I just think that you do spread talent across 65 teams, right? So it's obviously, it is going to water things down a little bit.
For sure. For sure.
So it's going to be interesting to see. Monday definitely will be interesting for sure. So Canada, Finland on at 10 a.m. on Monday. President's Day down here, so that's why I think they're doing the doubleheader. It's a bank holiday up there, right, Ian? I know you guys celebrated Canadian Flag Day today, but
yeah, so it's basically what happened is they decided that, hey, there's no stat in February, so let's make one. So it's called Family Day. So I am off and off to work, which is fantastic. Not even a bank holiday. Like, it is like, I do not have to work, and I do not work in a bank.
So stay tuned for the double live header.
Yeah, so it's Family Day. So I'm gonna get to watch both games. It's gonna be fun.
got it. Okay, perfect.
Question for Ian: how was the group chat tuning? Like, we were here the whole game. We were doing this live stream, and there was definitely some people definitely giving it to me in the chat a little bit.
When are they not, though?
That's true. Like,
there are always people giving it.
Yeah.
There's
always
people
someone in the chat giving it.
There's always someone in the chat. There's always someone in the Discord giving it to me. It's this is my life. This is what I have chose.
So it's been fun. I think this is the band. Yeah.
So sure, I got into dogs just in the CHL. Yeah, so 16 is the youngest I believe you can play in the CHL unless you have exceptional status, and then you can play at 15, which is what Misa which did. Is always like silly. Michael Misa, the guy who started in the OHL at 15. Connor McDavid started in the OHL at 15. Connor Bedard started in the Western Hockey League at 15.
Landon Doompaw also started in 15. Aid from AJ. I look forward to the can fin that Ian does all the way into the USA.
An epic Ian post game.
Hey, yeah. No, we should have. I don't know if we're doing back to back after darks or what we're doing, but we'll be doing. Are we doing back to back after darks? That time?
Yeah. So we'll do one following Canada, Finland, because that could have major ramifications. And if Canada were to lose, my God.
Listen, fuck off, enough.
I not wait for.
I'm just saying. Hang on. If Canada were to lose, this would be the time for Ian to go on his epic rants. I'm just saying.
Well, if they lose to this, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Like, this game, I'm fine with, because again, it's like, it's not good. Go ahead.
It doesn't matter.
It
doesn't matter that Canada lost today.
It matters. Like, I'm not happy about it, but like, it's not over. Like, they're not out. We get a chance to do it again, and then we'll win. That's fine.
Well,
beat the Finns.
Yeah. Well,
but I mean,
I have my money on the Finns.
You have to win, bud.
They're going to. Like, I have no doubt they're going to beat fucking Finns.
They still haven't gotten a win in regulation. Just pointing that out.
I'm not worried. They're going to beat the Finns, man. Like, I'm not worried.
With Jordan Binnington.
Yeah.
Then that's the thing. Do you go back to Jordan Binnington, or do you put Aiden Hill in?
They're the same. I don't know, man. Like, I don't think Jordan Binnington, like, again, I said this earlier. I don't think he's been so bad that
he's been fine.
That you make a change. But I don't know. Like, I don't think, because again, I don't think like this, it wasn't like the Americans just slaughtered us tonight, right?
Right. It's if it was a butt whooping, I mean, I would say you're freaking out, but
no, listen, okay, I 30 minutes ago, Ian was trying about country pride. Now Ian's like, it doesn't matter, man. It matters, but they're not out. Like, we are going to get a chance to do this again. Then it's gonna super matter.
Real quick. Hey Tyler, we are doing something on Sunday. We're gonna do a CUDA after dark. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah, we're gonna go live after the CUDA game tomorrow. So stay tuned for that.
Yep.
You mean Sunday? But
whatever.
Tomorrow also.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And maybe we do some of the shenaniganery that happens for on Pucknologists, but
maybe we'll see.
I don't know. We'll have some fun.
AJ, when are you not poking the bear, bud? Just throw that out there.
I just got mad because people are like, "Oh, they don't have to play hard against Sweden because they're already in the final." That made me angry. I'm sorry.
No, I get that, and that was my point. That the U.S. can have a say in this if it's a 3-point. Well, I guess they're all 3-point games.
No, they
but
could win in
if-
overtime, Ryan. If they win in overtime, they're fine because they have the tiebreaker.
which is what goal differential
Head to head.
head to head. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, moving on.
Okay. All right. So
Must-
Kuda are still tied 2-2 with about 6:23 to go in the second period, even though the clock is running. Okay, 6:20. Correction, 6:20 to go in the second period. It's Kuda 2, Condors 2, Cagnoni and Gushtin with the goals. Originally credited to Beastet. Sorry, Jules. So
Real quick, I want to address this. Oh no, wrong comment. Musty signed in the CHL now regretting. I think Musty just wanted to play on a team that's not Sudbury, and that's nothing against Sudbury. I just think he wanted to be on the better team, on a better team that has playoff
Has
aspirations.
better playoff aspirations than Sudbury
In
Wolves.
regards to World Juniors, the rumors was they already had a guy like Cole Iserman, and I'm not saying Musty is Cole Iserman. I'm just saying big, you know what I mean? So they already kind of had a few players like Musty there, and he apparently wasn't going to get the invite. And him like sitting out the first, how was it, 6 weeks of the fucking season? That
Yeah, it
didn't
was a
help
lot.
his case.
So
So
he's not wrong though. Like he's not wrong though, because like this is definitely a thing that happens where
yeah, for sure.
guys in the CHL, if they play a similar role to a guy that's loyal to the US system, they will get the nod. Like there was the 1 year where they didn't bring Alex DeBrincat, which
They
seems
should.
absolutely fucking insane when you think about it. But they didn't, right? They left Alex DeBrincat at home because he played in Erie instead of playing in their system, and that does happen, and I'm sure that didn't help Musty's case. But it's hard because again, like you had guys that kind of Musty kind of very similar to, and you probably are going to like, again, Cole Iserman, loyal to the US system, they're going to go Cole Iserman.
John, on the fist cuts at the start, that was organic. That was as organic as it gets, and it was, I guess, 10 years of no international hockey exhaled in a minute.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's valid.
He did use because obviously when like again, so Quentin Musty did choose the CHL over NCAA because at that time that was the thing, right? The second before this year, before things changed, the second you played one game in the Ontario Hockey League or the Western Hockey League or the Quebec Major or Quebec Maritime Junior Hockey League, that's it. Your NCAA, as soon as you touched the ice, your NCAA eligibility was gone. So he did choose the CHL over NCAA. That is 100% true.
Yeah.
Because that's the one way. Because before now, that's what happened. If you played in the NCAA, like if you played in the Canadian Junior League, that you were the NCAA considered you a pro.
John Cooper again, mayhem, and doesn't have a problem with fighting. I didn't see anybody running for the exit. People are going to be talking about this. Also, real quick, John Cooper says, hopefully Cale McCarr can play Monday. This is our game 7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Completely agree. It's going to be an interesting one on Monday. So again, Canada, Finland, 10 a.m. Pacific time on Monday. That game will be on TNT. The nightcap will be USA, Sweden. That's a 5 p.m. start on TNT. Again, the USA has already clinched a spot in the championship game. It's up between the 3 other teams to take on who wants to go take on the United States on Thursday. And that Thursday game will be on ESPN. So,
yes.
Yep.
All right. Anything else, gang? I think we're kind of really good. We've hit the 4 hour
4
mark.
hours. Congrats.
Fuck me.
No, and we didn't.
I'm not.
completely
I don't. I
derail.
don't own a Kachuk USA. If you want to send me a Kachuk USA jersey, I will wear it if they lose. But I am not going out to purchase a Kachuk USA jersey with my own.
So,
Wait,
Brady, Matthew, or a 96 Keith Kachuk USA jersey.
if you want to if you want to send me a
Understand.
jersey to wear if they lose, you can send it to me. But like I'm
Will you at least sing the national anthem again live on air?
No.
Oh my
I'm
god.
joking. I'm joking.
No,
he'd
no,
get
I will
booed.
not.
He would get booed.
Yeah, I get booed, right?
100%.
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
Like, I
Well,
don't wanna
that's just
get
nice.
booed. It's true.
Yeah.
And
My
Felix,
old
you were
house-
watching us the whole time, right?
Blink,
Well, there you
blink.
go.
There you go.
All right. So that will do it for us. In case you missed anything, or you want to watch this again, I don't know why you watched 4 hours, but okay, why not? Why not? Check us out on
Hit
tealtownusa.com
this mic.
or wherever my phone just fell. Or wherever you get your podcasts, Apple Podcasts, YouTube Music, SoundCloud, Spotify, TuneIn, iHeart, Odyssey. And if you want to keep going with the YouTube, make sure you leave a comment down below. Hit that woodish glove on the way out, and of course subscribe. It does go a long way for us to help you break out your favorite hockey podcast covering your team in the Bay Area. Your final thoughts, Michael Molasses. I'll come to you first. I'll let you have a final thing. Be on your best behavior. Go.
You know me. Come on, man.
I know, that's what I was saying.
I'm very PC around here.
Yeah, no, he's good.
My
He's not good for me.
condolences
I
to
know,
anyone
I
who
know.
had to listen to me or lack thereof listening to me. Great game. The Finns are going to beat Canada, and can't wait to see Ian's reaction.
Spicy.
Oh. Whew. All right. I'll go right to Ian then in that case.
Okay, listen. The Canada's not losing to fucking Finland, all right? You guys maybe in your little dream world, but that's not going to happen in reality. Look, it was a good game. I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed this tournament so far. I think it's been great, and it sure as fuck beats anything that the NHL has done recently with the All-Star game or whatnot. I'm glad if you guys enjoyed this. I hope you did, because this was definitely this was a long one for sure, right? But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to being here. I'll be here after every show we do after one of these games. I will be here. So I look forward to doing this again, especially when Canada wins the whole fucking thing, and then I can tell you guys to all fuck off.
Woo! That's a bold move, Cotton. All right. Miss Jules, your final thoughts.
No, I mean, listen, like, this tournament has been fucking awesome. Like, it's been too long since we've had like best on best, right? So it's really nice. It's nice to see the players trying, and I can't wait for the US Canada championship game. I'm actually so excited. Who knows? We might do another watch along. And Igor Chernyshov is good at hockey. And remember, wear your fucking mouth guard. It's not a chew toy.
Oh my god.
I didn't completely derail, just slightly.
Oh man,
So-
okay, AJ. Officer of the California Highway Patrol, Contra Costa Division, seized over 125 pounds of marijuana during a traffic stop. Officials say Saturday it was reportedly headed to the Bell Center. Dude, my guy,
What?
listen. There's no fucking way people are waiting for weed from California. We have way better weed up here. Fuck.
Marty's saying we better do another watch along. Stay tuned and find out. Hit that subscribe button.
If it's a Canada US final, we'll do another watch along. 100%.
Yeah.
How about if it's US Finland?
No, then you can fuck off. I ain't doing that.
All right. That'll do it for us. We'll be back with you on Sunday following CUDA and goals. That's I believe a 5:00 start. So maybe roughly around 7:30. So just slightly late after than your normal pucknologist start. We'll do that. We'll recap some of the what transpired over the week and get some thoughts from the group over here. So for Michael Molasses, hope you had fun doing this a little bit.
My guy.
You guys make it seem a lot easier than it really is. Holy. Let me tell you, you guys were like on it. I was like, yeah,
Just gotta
okay,
jump
all
in,
right.
bud.
I think you did great. You know what?
You did great.
coming
You
on,
did better than I
without
did. You're
No,
fine.
listen.
I
with-
came
with-
in relief and I just gave up a grand slam. I was like,
No,
all right.
no. I think given that like you didn't know it was going to be a thing and you came on just like we just kind of randomly threw the invite, I think you did great.
You did great.
I appreciate man.
We're proud
Shout
of
out
you,
Ian.
Marty.
See, the only Canadian that I love right now.
So you've lost your love for Marty.
Well, okay,
There's
hold
never
on.
love
You
there.
can't say that. You can't say that. Come on.
Alright, okay.
He's my
Just
boo.
a combination of Sabarin and Vincent give the CUDA a lead with 1
How
minute
long
left.
does it last for?
We'll see if a third period lead can actually be held in the San Jose Sharks organization. So for Ian, for Jules, for Molasses, I am Puck Guy. Again, we'll be back with you Sunday night following CUDA and Gulls, and we'll break down the week. And then Monday for the doubleheader, there'll be 2 After Darks following Canada, Finland, and USA, Sweden. Until then, thank you for watching. Keep it real, keep it teal, keep it real teal. Have a great night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow.
Free.